Yes. Oh, shoot. Yes! It is big day today. It is a massive day today. Welcome to the first live stream since McDonald's, which is crazy. But yes, it is massive, massive stream today. We're going to be here for quite a while. It is going to be absolutely legendary. Trust me, it is going to be, it's going to be peak. It's going to be so peak. I got some big boxes filled with stuff, and we're going to be opening it up and checking it out. So this is going to be a great stream. All right. Ow! Oh, I should not have been sitting on my leg like that. Oh, okay. That might have been a mistake. I was sitting on my leg in a not optimal position. So, yeah, that was my bad. All right, finally we can get started. So, I opened some of the stuff up already just to make sure it worked. So, everything in the first two boxes here, I have taken a look at, or I've taken a look at. I have not opened up the EA box yet. It's IKEA, but only the EA is visible, hence the thumbnail of the stream. What's your opinion on the recent Magic Railroad news? I don't like the auction. I don't think auctioning off Brit's personal stuff like that is kosher, especially her passports. That's pretty messed up. But the project to do the Allcroft edition of Magic Railroad is pretty hype, so I hope that they can do that. And I hope we don't have any grubby bastards going in and sniping anything from that. But yes, all right. Let me get chat up on my phone so I can read it while I am away from my computer. There we go. Sweet. All right. Now I got chat on my phone. I can see it from here. Today it's going to be wild, right? Because this is the first stream I've done since I got the McDonald's. I have the McDonald's, so we're going to definitely be using that today. It's going to be pretty peak. So, let's start with box number 1. All right. I dropped my knife in there. That was not great. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna start with this lot. So I got one of the really crappy Motor Tomica automatic crossings. So basically, a car comes in here, it'll stop, and then the engine comes off. The car will go here, and then when the engine leaves, it'll cross over. But it has the really crappy roller system on it, and it doesn't really work that well, so very unfortunate. But I might be able to fix it. I might be able to have TTS print me some custom rollers that I can swap in, and then it'll be less stupid. So we'll see. But I really bought it just to have it, just in case I ever need to talk about this piece of crap. I can do that. And it came with another small turntable, so that's fun. Nothing too interesting there. So next, I did not get a Nooser handle, and I did not get a new Douglas. I just put new stickers on them. Look at those fresh stickers. And I also screwed up the back porthole stickers. I don't know why those tiny stickers came with it, but I got to put a new set of porthole stickers on the back. But yeah, my Sir Handle stickers were absolutely disgusting and peeling off, and now they're not, and he looks so much better than he did before. And so does Douglas with the brand new stickers. I got them off eBay. They were pretty cheap, but Douglas looks so much cleaner with new stickers on. He was looking very rough for a long time. Like if you look at any videos that Douglas was in, oh, it's not great. All right, so next is Rheneas. I finally got a new one, and it's the Hit Toys one too. So if the motor fails on me, I can just put a new one in. So I did show off Rheneas already. He came a while ago, and he was featured in what do you call it? Mastering Play Rail, whatever that episode was. All right, and then I know Orca is going to be really, really happy. I got the Puppet Show Skarloey. After, how many months has it been? After so many months of asking, we finally got, is Orca in here? Oh, don't tell me Orca is not in here. Damn, someone go ping him in my Discord server. We've got Puppet Show, Push Me, Pull You, Skarloey, the greatest episode ever. Oh, yes. Although I think I already told Orca that I got this anyways. Orca kind of knew. But yeah, here we go. We got it on screen for the first time ever. Oh my goodness, it is. I mean, the details are nice. The episode sucks, but you know what? The toy is pretty cool. I finally have one of these Linton long wagons for the first time, and then Puppet Show. Got the Puppet Show. All right, so that's pretty much everything that's in that box. And now this box. This one is probably one of the more exciting items. Well, actually, pretty much everything from here is going to be. Well, not everything, but most stuff is going to be pretty exciting. All right. So, this was not my wisest financial decision ever. But it was definitely well worth it for... Oh, I actually can't put the entire thing on the table. Although I'm pretty sure some of you can already guess what this is. But I got that. I got the Timberyard. I got it was literally, it was complete, by the way. Like, the Timberyard was, it was a complete set. It came with all the track, all of the little, like, pieces that go missing, all 8 of the little logs came with it. Got the risers, got these. Came with the grooved road as well. This stuff is pretty sick. I gotta say, this ramp road, I really wish that Tomy had actually done more with these, because these things are sick. Almost knocked that off the table. Elevated road. Elevated. That's so cool. Why didn't we get more of those? So, the funny thing is that it did come with a Terrence. But Terrence was, you know what, I think, where's my screwdriver? Oh, here it is. I think it's better if I just let Terrence do the talking on his own. So, let's see if we can get that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, that's what happened to Terrence. Quite unfortunate for him. Yeah. Absolutely corroded, completely busted. And I actually ripped him apart and looked inside of the drivetrain. The drive axle and the clutch gear were both snapped. It was horrific. It was an absolute travesty. So of course I just had to buy another one that actually does work. So I did that, and this one works. So I have 2 Terrences now. One of them is dead and one of them works. So at least the set works. So that's nice. So we will get that up and running. It did come with Harold. Oh, I gotta remember which one is which. I think, is this the shit one? I don't know. I had them separated. I think this one is the... Okay, yeah, it is. All right. Yeah, I don't want to lose track of these Terrences. But yeah, I'll just put the crap Terrence off to the side somewhere. Yeah, I'll put him I'll put him up on the I'll put him. All right, he's somewhere else. He's safe. So we've got actual working Terrence. It did come with a 2002 Thomas. Now, basically, what I did was I swapped some of the parts out. So, I used So I have a. Let me stop yapping and just pull it out. Ugh. So, I got a. What is this? LBSC Thomas. I got the green Thomas. But this eyebrowless face is what came on this boy, and then I just swapped out the motor. I swapped the chassis and then the wheels and everything. So I swapped all the best parts from this guy onto this guy. So now I've basically got a 2003 Thomas. The only thing that gives it away that it's not 2003 is the sticker details, since this is a 2002 Thomas and they did not do the paint decals on this one. But it's still the good-looking Thomas, and he's got a fresh face and a fresh motor and a good chassis and new wheels. So he was dead, but I had enough spare parts to fix him. And then got the rest of it. I got the M truck as well. That came with it, which I'm happy about, and the little log tipper car and all the tracks and everything for it. So I have set everything up just to make sure that it works. It mostly works. There's like a couple of kinks with it that are somewhat annoying, but it does work. So that's the important part. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do a poll. Do we want to set this up or finish? Can I do polls on here? No. Oh wait, yeah, I'm not on. Let me. No, so LBSC Thomas still works, but because I just really don't, I'm not gonna use him that much. The motor works. It's just a little wonky. I mean, he still works and everything. He just isn't as nice as he used to be. Let me make a poll in the chat. Oh, what's up, Katie? Yes, we did. We unboxed the entirety of the Thomas at the Timberyard set. We got the automatic crossing, which doesn't quite work so well, but I guess it's nice to have. And then I got a new Rheneas, Puppet Show Scarloey, and then replacement stickers for my Sir Handel and Douglas. And now I don't have to buy a new Douglas. Okay, unbox the big box. Oh wait, here we go. Unbox the big box or run the Timberyard set. All right. So do we finish the unboxing or do we run the Timberyard set first? Where's Kevin? I have not gotten Kevin yet. I will get him. I just haven't done it yet. It will happen though. It will happen, TTV. I promise. I will get Kevin. He's next up on the list. Yeah, the Timberyard set is great. Have you ever had Thomas? Yes, I have. I think what have I lost? I think there's like 3 things that I've lost. I lost one of the Wooden Railway Rock Crusher kit cars. I lost one of the red barrels from the barrel car single release. And I lost one of my road curbs from Wooden Railway. And this was years and years ago. In terms of my Tomy stuff, I've never lost anything. I have gotten rid of some things and I've sold some things, but I have never lost anything. Actually, no, I lost. So in the Colin surprise party set from Trackmaster, I lost the arm. I'm pissed. I lost that arm. I took it with me to Disney World and I lost the arm at Disney World. and it sucks. But I'll just get another one and replace it. All right, so it looks like we are going to be finishing. We're going to unbox the big box. And then we're going to set everything up and run it. All right, the people have spoken. Favorite Playrel Thomas engine. I mean, honestly, Thomas, it's really a tie between Thomas and Henry, if I'm being honest. And James. Thomas, Henry, and James. Those are like my 3 definitive favorites. Just because they're so classic. They're so undeniably classic. Okay, so let me, I guess I gotta like, all right, no, it's fine. It's fine. The people have spoken. They want me to unbox the rest of it, so that's what we'll do. I'll just put the Timberyard over here. We'll set the Timberyard up in a bit, and we'll give it a good run. We'll give everything a run, and I'll bring out some other tracks and everything. And I will bring out McDonald's as well, and Neville, so they will make their appearances. Oh, all right. Okay, it's time to unbox the EA Sports Box. And I need to give a massive shout out to my GOAT for finding everything that's in this box. My GOAT found for me, and the things that were broken, he fixed for me. Absolute legend. So, massive shout out to the homie. There we go. All right. Woo! I'm ripping this box open. Oh, I see some good stuff in here. I see some goodies. I see the goods. I just gotta finish cutting the damn tape. All right, there we go. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I don't even know if I'm ready for this. I'm gonna position the camera a little bit so that we can get a good look at the review table here as I pull all this stuff out. All right. So what? Oh! I didn't even. Okay, I did not know he was gonna put this in there. Oh, let's go! He gave me a Tomica car. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. I actually love that so much. Oh, yes, he gave me a good one too. All right, we're opening this one up first. All my car fans out there, this one's for you guys. Oh, let's go. It's a classic Celica. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, this is awesome. I'm so happy. Oh, look at it. Oh, yeah, look at this. Opening doors. Oh, yeah, baby. This is better than Hot Wheels. This is actually better than Hot Wheels right here. Oh, this is so... Wait. Oh, dude. No, I don't think the headlights pop up. Oh, my gosh. No, the headlights pop up. Oh. Oh, that... Okay. Tomica is officially better than Hot Wheels. This is actually just better than Hot Wheels. Better detail, opening doors, and functioning pop-up headlights? Oh, come on. That is so cool. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Oh, I love that. Oh, dude. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so happy. I love that so much. That is to be the best bonus item that I have ever gotten. And I've gotten some pretty nice bonus items, but I don't know if I've ever gotten anything better than the classic Celica. Oh, you love to see it. All right. All right, so in this first... All right, so... Oh, wow. Interesting. All right, so we've got a Clarabelle. Not in the greatest condition, but I've got one in better condition, so it's all right. So, all right. We got another Clarabelle. Very good. And we've got an Annie. But this isn't just any regular Annie. You might notice that it's got some traction tire wheels on it. And oh, wait. No batteries? Oh, it just makes the sound. So this is the Chuffing Annie, which came in a few different sets. And it's a pretty sweet item. So basically I think what it does is it scrapes against something and it makes like a chuffing sound. Let's see if we can get that on the mic. Hopefully that came through. But yeah, we got Chuffing Annie, new traction tires, absolutely beautiful. Also got another cattle car from James, because we always got to have another cattle car. We've also got a McColl's farm car, which is really nice. It is missing one of the doors on it, but I really don't care that much. It doesn't really matter to me. So we've got, yeah, got a McColl's farm car. And we've got some talking rails as well. So do with that as you will. And I am keeping these plastic bags. All right, what else we got? Oh my. I didn't even, oh my goodness, this dude is massive. I didn't think he was this big. All right. Oh, hello. Okay, so not in the greatest condition by any means, but we've got Jeremy. He's huge. I don't think I've ever had a good size comparison for Jeremy. This is him next to like a normal Annie. He's massive. He's absolutely gargantuan. Look at this bastard. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so we've got Jeremy. I guess I'll move some of this stuff onto the floor over here so that we're not taking up too much space. But yeah, we've got our massive man. Our absolutely massive man, Jeremy. I'll leave him up here too. He is broken and he's yellowed, but it's fine. I don't care that much. I'll get a better one eventually. For now we've got one. All right. Oh, this is the heavy hitter. This is the heavy hitter. This is one of the big ones. So I did not ask for this. I asked him for one thing. And if Jeremy is any indication of what that one thing is, that's what it was. I asked for one thing. I just said, hey, keep an eye out for this. And he managed to find a classic Talkin' Action Thomas. And the one that was in the set, or the one that was in the lot he found was broken. But he had a spare one that worked. And he spruced it up, made it look nice, and along with this Clarabelle, I've now got a classic Talkin' Action Thomas. I never thought I would get any one of the classic Talkin' Action engines, but we've got them, which is crazy. I'm assuming it's the European voice. I am going to wait. I don't. Okay, yeah, I'm a absolute. Oh, here we go. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm curious. I think it's gonna be the like UK voice, not the American one. Okay, so a double A. I think what is it, like a double A and a couple of triple A's or something like that. Ugh. Grab my battery boxes. And then, yeah, pop top, clean. Ooh, all right, it's clean, cleaned inside, very good. All right, on. Oh. Maybe I gotta. so it's on. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, that's the stop track. Okay, it's UK Thomas. It is the UK Thomas. All right. He wasn't turning on there for a minute. I got scared, but he works. And, I mean, I love him anyways. Screw it. I love him anyways. Normally I would say he's crap, but I love him anyways. He's the good kind of crap. And you know what they say about crap? One man's crap is another man's treasure. Although, to the two men, including myself, that was involved with this transaction, we both think that he's a treasure. This is so interesting. I have never... Yeah, alright. I'm definitely doing a whole video on Mr. Talking Thomas, so do not worry. It will be a full-on review for him. I already know exactly what the thumbnail's going to look like, too. So, there we go with that. So, that was definitely a... I was not expecting that one to be so close to the top, but... And then, we've got more of the talking rail. So, I got he gave me 2 full sets of them, which is so awesome. So, there... Yeah, Talking Tamus is epic. Ooh, alright. Got some other stuff in here. Some other good stuff. We've got one. Oh my goodness. We've got an express coach. And then we've got, if I can get this off. Come on. Oh. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna have to clean this. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run some. I'm gonna have to do a little. I have to give some of these items a little TLC. A couple things are a little bit musty, but that's okay. Oh boy, come on. There we go. 2. Ooh. Oh, interesting. This one's got like an actual massive crack in it. I did not notice that. All right. Okay, well, at least it fits together. That's fine. All right. Yeah, maybe shipping is... Maybe the handling is responsible for all of this. All right, 4. And got a troublesome van and a fish van. Fish! And I think that's it for this bag. All right, 4 more sheds. So now I've got 10 of these, and I can use, I can use all 10 of the turntable tracks with sheds. Almost. I just need some more of those stupid diamond connector tracks that they did on the Thomas turntable. But yeah, we got some more epic rolling stock. We love it. We love it. All right, what do we got in here? Oh yeah. Got some more road, and we've got some sky road as well. Oh yeah. Ooh. A little scuffed, a little cloudy, but that's okay. All right. The clips are actually on right. Okay, so this one's got the oh, these have broken clips. Okay. Good thing that risers come with these tracks, so that's fine. Pretty good. These are in good condition, so that's nice. All right, let's see what else we got. What do we got in another Lego bag? Oh yeah, more talking action rails. Let's ooh, this one's been very nicely folded. Oh yeah. All right. How many heralds do I have? I think I have like 3 of them. I've got one from the Timberyard. I got one from the action scene. I got this one now. And then I've also got the one from the, oh, what do you call it? The Herald cargo delivery. I never thought that I would have this many Heralds. I have an army of helicopters. I also got some of these from the large iron bridges. And we've got the Sky Road risers. So that's very good. We got all 6 of those. And then we've got some regular old-style brick piers, because you can never have enough old-style brick piers. All right. Oh, here we go. So these are interesting. These were in the lot, and I don't know where these came from, and I couldn't find any pictures of them online. So these are not Tomy tracks. These were apparently from a Australian Kmart generic train set. And yeah, very interesting. So we got these weird brown tracks with spaces between them, which is kind of neat. It's gonna be pretty interesting. It's pretty solid. All right, so we've got the we got a 4th one. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so we've got the old style large iron bridge piers, and the thing about these is that they're taller. The ones that I have are shorter in height, so we're gonna do a comparison of those later as well. Man, I got so much stuff. I don't have enough room for the garbage. This is crazy. Yeah, we've got some generic tracks which we're gonna set up and use. And man, I gotta vacuum in here after this. There's cardboard everywhere. All right, what do we got in here? All right. Oh, we got a pink troublesome truck. We've got a flatbed of scrap. Got another troublesome truck. We've got a log car. We've got a yellow slate car. And then we've got another troublesome truck. And another pink troublesome truck. And another gray troublesome truck. And another slate car in brown. So I know that Noah knows exactly what these two are from. And then we got some other pieces of rolling stock. And we've got ladies trucks finally. I've had Diesel 10s trucks for a while since I got them brand new, since they still make them in Playrail. Never had ladies trucks though, so now I do, and I'm really glad that I do. So we've got those, and we got some other pieces of oh yes, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh yeah, we've got classic Edward, and then we've got classic Gordon, and we've got classic Henry. And we got an item that I honestly did not really care to buy, but just, hey, now we got it. We've got Busy Bee James. Finally, I've got the non-white running board version of these, which I've honestly kind of wanted them. You know, I like the white running board versions of the engines, but there's something just inherently nostalgic about the regular versions of these engines. But yeah, so we've got... I need to grab these. Yeah, so we've got these lads now. Very happy to have them. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a little test just to make sure they work. All right, Edward's working. Very good. All right, got the big man. Got Gordon. Oh, there we go. Ooh. All right, we're gonna have to do some surgery on Gordon, but he works. So I don't know. The surgery is probably just going to be swapping a couple gears out or doing some cleaning, so that shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I'm glad that he works. We got Henry, my favorite character. Very nice, very nice. All right. And oh, oops, I forgot somebody. Slide that there. All right, we've got the legend, Busy Bee James, who works. Although, does he have power? Oh, he does. All right, look at that. Awesome. Here we go. Yeah, all right, that's awesome. I'm super happy. All right. Yeah, we are going to have to take a look at Gordon. Maybe Gordon just needs a good run-in, but we'll see. I think Gordon should be... Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I gotta take a look at it. Maybe it just needs cleaning. All right, more Sky Road. We got the slopes. So at this point, I'm pretty sure you all know what's happening with this. What do we got in here? Ooh, all right. Oh my goodness, we've got Lady. I've got another one now. Got two. Surprisingly, I never really cared about Lady, but now I've got two of her. We got Scruff, the absolute legend. And we've got, oh my gosh, we got Bert, who's, look at it. Somebody's been getting into the cookie jar. He's got the paint on his face missing, but oh my goodness. He's looking derpy as ever, I love it. And then we've got classic Tomy Percy. So at long last, I finally have the classic versions of all 6 engines and the detailed versions of all 6 engines, plus some variants. So that's very nice. And I'm just gonna, oh, look at that. What year is this? 95 on this one, interesting. So there's no pull tab. All right, let's grab a battery. All right, nice. It looks like Percy's treads are fine? I don't know. I guess the treads are, unless, if I need to replace the treads, I can fix them. All right, we'll do, oh, okay, so this one, I've got to unscrew. Oh, wait, no, this is Airy. This is Airy? Weird. I thought it was Bert. Maybe not, I don't know. I never remember which one is which. I don't really care about these two. Okay, yeah. It's just taking a little bit to power up. I think I've got to spare one of these motors if I need to use it. So that's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm really going to use Bert that often. And then I can also just... I could just stick him on the Airy and Bert chassis if I really wanted to. Or sorry, the Splatter and Dodge chassis. And if I had $1 for every time they introduced a new Class 08 diesel into the show, I'd be an absolute millionaire. Oh my... Does he even go together? What is his problem? Ooh. Oh, his switch feels really bad. Ooh. Yeah, I might just trash his chassis and then use him exclusively on the Splatter and Dodge chassis. Cause my goodness, this, I don't know. I'll put him on some stuff. We've got Scruff now. I think Scruff, it was reported that Scruff was in mint condition, so I mean, yeah, there we go. Well, he's Scruff, so that's good. He's got Scruff. Now, he does. Yeah, he's got the Mattel thing with the flat motor, where it, if I want to replace the motor, I have to get a new Scruff, basically. That's what it means. And he's got, like, unique wheels, too, so it makes it even worse. So, hopefully his motor doesn't die out on me. What the hell? Oh, I didn't put the body on, right? Wait, what? This... Why are you such a pain in the butt? Man, see, this is the issue with Mattel. back in 2009, 2000, whatever, like in the 2010s. They just sucked. There we go. Their designs were horrible. They still are. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Okay, this didn't even... I don't even know. All right, Scruff is Scruff is giving me a headache. I don't even know. I don't know how the hell he's supposed to go together. There's like a little tab in the back here, but it's like not letting me put him in. This is... Oh, there we go. Okay, so you... Oh my gosh. Scruff, you need to like force Scruff onto his chassis. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. All right, then we got Lady, and ooh, yep. I think I knew about the terminal corrosion. Yep, she's dead. That's fine. The motor might still be fine, so, I mean, I have a working Lady anyway, so I'm really not losing anything here, and, yeah. All right, yeah, that's fine. Spare parts. All right, what else we got? Oh, yeah, I should probably put a battery in Jeremy. So Jeremy's a little weird. He's, like, kind of broken. So, oh, okay, so I gotta mind the screw. So he works, but... Ooh. Oh, he's got torque. So Jeremy has a weird thing where as long as a battery is in his terminal, whether he's on or off, his motor will turn on. So kind of weird, but you know, it's quirky. Again, I will get a better one. I'll get one that's in better condition than him. And what the hell? Okay, yeah. I think I'll put Jeremy over here now. Oh, I gotta like reach into the box now. Oh, here we go. Whew. Dusty looking boy. It's the airport. It is the airport. And, oh yeah. Ooh, very nice. All right. Finally, I got the airport, so I can do all of the Hit era episodes that have the airport in it. Finally. This thing is a pain in the ass to find in the U.S., but that's why I asked my mans, because he does not live in the U.S. I have finally got the airport. Today is a big day for the collection. There's like a whole ton of like major stuff that I'm getting for the first time. I mean, I got a talking action engine for the first time. I finally got the normal non-white running board versions of classic engines. I got, what, a Chuffing Annie. I got the airport. I got some other stuff that we're going to take a look at. Today is a big day. All right, what else we got? Oh, before I forget, this bag has been sitting here. For all of my Shinkansen fans, we've got the N700A, the absolute goat with the light that turns on. Let me put the battery in. It looks like we got the 2-speed motor. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, it runs well. Runs very well. So where does the light come from? Oh, the light doesn't work. I don't think the light works, guys. I hate to say it. Or maybe I just need to screw the chassis in? I don't know. No, the light doesn't work. Very sad. It's okay, though. Yeah, I can get another... I mean, I can get another N700A. They still make them, so I can just get one brand new. But, yeah, nice to have more bullet trains. I love me my bullet trains. All right. We got some, oh yeah. We got a fence and a lamppost. I'm going to sit over here. I finally got some of the Tomy stone loads. I haven't ever had any of them. Now I finally do. And we got the, we have got some cows. We've got some sheep. And we've got the McCall's Farm stuff. And now I have cow figurines to use and sheep figurines to use. So what I can do cows, I can do Peace and Quiet, I can do Thomas and the Billboard. I can do anything that's got cows or sheep in it. I can finally do it. So that's huge. That's a huge thing. And I got some stone loads. Those are good. What else we got? Aha! We got some buffers. It's always good to have more buffers. So how many do I have now? 15, I think this makes. So very good. Very, very good. Packaging.
I think we're getting down to it now.
We got through most of the big stuff. Here we go. All right. At long last, the Herald Station. This thing is the one, like, oh, that's it. All right, we did it. And that was the last item from the boxes. Pretty goated haul, I gotta say. This is dope. Finally got Herald. The switch is bent, unfortunately, but in my care, it's not gonna break. And it came with the fence and the lamppost, and it came with the one and only Herald? Okay, wait, do I have to put the... How does this go on? Ooh. There we go. Alright, I guess, Oh, alright, so you can't just spin that around. So it takes a C battery. We got it at last. He is flying, sort of. If I put it on one mode, no, the activation doesn't work. Wait, does this have to be up? Oh, there we go. It does work. Yay! That's awesome. Sweet. All right. Finally, and now I think the only things that I'm missing from the Thomas Ultimate set are the Super Rail signals and a black troublesome truck, and I think I have everything I need now for that set. So finally, all right, there we go. And of course, we've got the Celica with functional pop-up headlights. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This might be my favorite thing. This might be my favorite thing. I love it. I love pop-up headlights. I love old Japanese cars. All right, but yeah, there we go. We've got our entire haul. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive haul today. Quite wild indeed. All right, time to move the table. And that's not it, because there's also another thing that I have to unbox. It's not Thomas related, but it is something that I'm going to be using, and it's going to help me clear out a little more space to put all this new stuff that I've got. But yeah, so I guess now it's time to make a layout and run some stuff. I'll put the Celica in the box for now. We'll take it out later. Or actually, wait, no, now that we've actually unboxed everything, we can finally take a look at McDonald's. Finally, I've got it. I've got McDonald's, and we can put our Celica at the parking lot at the McDonald's. There we go. All right, you guys are not prepared. The world has never seen anything like this before. Is this gonna fit? No, it's not gonna fit. But we can make it fit. Give me a second. We're gonna grab some road. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've got a McDonald's at the airport. Oh yes. Look at that. Now, I think there's one issue though, and Yeah, Jeremy doesn't quite fit at McDonald's. Oh, that's very unfortunate. At least he fits at the airport, though. That is nice, very nice. Well, we could have McDonald's at the airport if Jeremy wasn't a fat ass. Ugh. All right, that's fine. It's whatever. We will work McDonald's in somewhere else. All right. Now I actually got to build a layout. I was not expecting this. Well, actually I was. Am I prepared? No, I'm not. So I may or may not have spent the entirety of my night last night binging One Punch Man Season 2 because it's absolutely goated, and I'm so hyped for Season 3. But I did not. I ended up getting like 3 hours of sleep, and then I had to wake up for work. And then I went to work, and then I came home, and then my packages came. Oh, I am so ready to pass out. But we've still got so much more to do. Oh, come on. Even Terrence. I thought Terrence was fat. Now, we're the only reason I'm body shaming Jeremy is because one of my close friends in real life is named Jeremy, and I constantly make airplane references with him in regards to the actual, or in regards to our flying friend here. Oh, I don't even know what to start with. I guess we'll start with the airport, since the airport is pretty cut and dry. Oh yeah, none of the I didn't get any of the tracks that came with the airport, or none of the freight was also with the airport, which is okay though. I can just use my own stuff. So I basically got everything that this set came with. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Man, this is crazy. Sometimes there's things that you just don't think you're going to get in your life, and then when you actually do get them, it's just it's a different experience. There's something special about getting some stuff that you always saw as a kid and that you wanted but you never got as a kid, and then you grew up and you still wanted it and you got it. And that is why we work hard, to make our dreams come true. All right, look at that. Got the airport, and I guess it's time to get Jeremy on the I guess in the sky, road sky, however we're gonna call it. All right, I'll give him another battery. All right, now let's. Oh, he's loud as hell. All right, here we go. Let's turn him on, see what he's got. There he goes. And seems he needs a little bit of help. All right, we can just keep him in the sky. We'll just keep him in the sky for now. All right, come on, Jeremy. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Jeremy. Oh, no, you can't, you bastard. All right, whatever. All right, that's fine. And I have to take the battery out of him every time. Holy crap, that's so loud. It's like actually grating. All right. Well, we'll leave Jeremy up here in the sky. We'll leave him here. Or actually, no. We'll whee! Oh, he doesn't quite have that roll that I was hoping. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, it's gonna. Okay, we're gonna have to see how much force it takes to actually tip Jeremy over. We're gonna do that later. Okay. So we've got the airport. Now I need to. See, we need the Herald station. That needs to get worked in. So I guess we could put Herald over here. Yeah, Herald can go here. And then, oh, I actually need to go and get some tracks. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I'm formulating right now. I'm formulating. I got an idea. I have an idea. So what we're going to do is, well, no, you're going to stay over here, sir. We're going to move some of this stuff out of the way. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. There we go. Move the airport over here, and then what I'm going to do is I am going to... Is this gonna... Oh, this isn't going to work. Oh, man. My idea was so good. It was too good. Alright, that's fine. We can make it work anyways. Alright. Let's get the... Timberyard set up. And we'll get that running. I think the Timberyard's a lot more fun. The airport is honestly mostly just going to be a thing that exists on some of my custom sets. But, you know, since so many of those later hit era episodes have the airport in it, you know, kind of gotta get it, right? I guess I'll put this here. Let's put this here. And then we've got one fence and two fence there, and then we can put another fence here. And these lampposts have definitely seen better days. Put one of them there. I'll move Harold over here. Oh, this is going to be so weird. We've got two Heralds on one set. That's crazy. And then we got another lamppost here. Ow. Okay, these things are a bit of a pain to get in. Here we go. We'll get these on, do this, there we go. And then we'll give the M truck a load, and we'll get Thomas plugged in, and we'll give Thomas something to do here. And we'll put the excess logs into here. And I think I'm missing one of them. One of them must be sitting under something. What is that, 7? Yeah, it's 7. Oh, here's the last one. There it is. Nice. Okay. And then we'll put these. Actually, no. We'll put 2 of these here. Yeah, we'll put these. Or no. No, you know what? I'll put this one here. And then we got the crane. Alright, there we go. That should be good. And then I'll put this over here. Alright. Neville is, he'll be here. Neville will be here soon. We gotta have Neville. I said Neville would be here, and Neville will indeed be here. Unfortunately, Neville does not work with the Timberyard. That is the one thing that Neville cannot do is timber at the yard. Okay, so this needs to be like way closer. Oh, I'm gonna have to move stuff. All right, this should be. It's fine. It's fine. We'll move stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. TTB, you mad lad. Is this gonna work? No, it doesn't work. Oh, it just barely doesn't work. The platform has too much overhang. Damn. We almost had it. I mean, well, I mean, oh, whoops. So, you know, the funny thing about the Timberyard, right? The funny thing about the Timberyard is that we can rearrange the. What the hell? Oh, shoot! Is that it? Is it gonna go in? Oh, there we go. Okay. And oh, come on, you can do it. Get in there. I'm gonna unplug it from this real quick. Come on, my non-existent muscles, you can do it. There we go. All right. We now have an Arby's restaurant at the Timberyard. I present to all of you a new level of peak that we have not yet reached. And even what makes that even better, actually, now that I've had to extend the set a little bit, so now we can use can use a large iron bridge. Maybe? Can we use the help, please? Maybe? We should be able to. Oh, wait, doing that was... okay. Huh. Oh, so these... interesting. These have an entirely different way of keying in. These do not key in the same way that the new style ones do. That is very interesting. Oh, it's also really not liking staying together for some reason. Yeah, it's like popping up. Maybe that's just because they're old. That could just be that they're old. That's usually the answer with a lot of the whys with old Tomy stuff. All right, there we go. Switch that down. There we go. All right. All right, look at that. We have got a big bridge at the Timberyard. We run a track through here real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. I'm gonna put Thomas over here. So now we've got Tamus. And we've got Terrence. I guess I'll just let him go on his way. All right. Okay, so now I need some more track. I need a... oh, wait, no, I still got the half straight out. Here we go. There we go. There we go. All right. guess I thought I heard something shatter just now, but I guess it was just my imagination. Oh wait, no, this is over here on the, yeah, there we go. Okay. So we are about to have Thomas and Terrence at the yeah, that'll work. All right. Let me get some tracks, or actually, yeah, multiple. Oh yeah. All right, I gotta move some of these guys over a little. There we go. All right. So we've got, okay, so we haven't even run any engines properly yet. We have not run a single engine properly, and already we have the Thomas and Terrence at the Arby's Airport Timberyard. We have only just started the layouts, and we already have created a new level of peak that we've never seen before. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is something. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Ho 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 ho. I have an idea. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Yes. It's always a good idea. Alright, let me just move some of this stuff out of the way. I'm gonna line up engines in here. Got Talking Tamus. Talking Tamus is absolutely crazy. Alright. So I'm trying to think about how do we incorporate McDonald's into the set. And I'm trying to think about things I haven't done with McDonald's. And, well, you know, there is one thing that I haven't done with McDonald's yet. I've done a few things with it. I've done some experiments for the custom set, the custom McDonald's set video. But you know what I haven't thought about? I have not thought about what if we were to, where's that? Oh, here it is. What if we were to do, oh, hear me out, guys, right? What if we were to do McDonald's in the sky? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't do can we? Come on. No. All right, we might be able to. Maybe. It's a hard maybe. All right, come on. Please work. Please work. Damn it. All right. Sorry, guys. I tried something. But McDonald's apparently... Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. Aw, man, we can't do McDonald's in the sky. Damn. Curse you, airport. I can't believe you would prevent me from having my McDonald's be in the sky. I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. There we go. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Don't worry. McDonald's will be in a set. I just have to. We'll start with this, and then we'll expand in a little bit. Let's showcase the absolute majesty that is the that is Thomas and Terrence at the Arby's Timberyard Airport. So this set mostly works, and you'll see why I say mostly. So we got Terrence. And we've got Tamus. Let's get battery inside of Tamus. Very good. Tamus is powered. All right. Let me get Terrence going first. So, yeah, there we go. Oh. There we go. All right, so it mostly works. The only thing is that Terrence likes to get stuck on this turntable, and then this turntable doesn't like to reset itself properly, so... Oh. So it's sort of a game of, just going in and turning the tables when they have to be turned. Remove Jeremy and insert car. We can do that. Oh. Terrence, no! I don't know if it's a WD-40 issue or not. Maybe it is. I could do that. I could spritz some WD-40 in here and see if that works. Seems like Terrence loves getting stuck there. But yeah, Terrence in the Timberyard, or Thomas at the Timberyard, or whatever it's called. Put Terrence on the sky track. Oh, that's legendary. Neville will be here soon. We're gonna do the Timberyard first, just because Neville cannot work at the Timberyard, and then we're gonna take the Timberyard. Oh, damn it! We're gonna take the Timberyard away, and then put Neville on with the airport. Oh, I forgot to reset this one. Uh-oh. Ah, well. All right. I think we get the idea of the Timberyard. So, pretty good set. I like the sleeper coach stream with. When you ruin Jay, send me all that juicy stuff that you showed me last night. The sleeper cars will return. I do have to paint them though. Oh, shoot, yeah, I gotta paint those and the snow machine. Alright. I will do it as soon as I can. I gotta pay bills, and I gotta get gas in my car, and all of that fun adult stuff, but as soon as I can, I will get paint, and we will do painting the 3D printed stuff. Because that's gonna end up being a big stream where I may or may not accidentally huff paint. Hopefully we don't do that, but lovely. Yeah, so that's the Timberyard. Very good set. I will do a review on it soon, now that we've got this stream out. So now that everyone knows what I've gotten, I don't have to be secretive about I don't have to be secretive about anything. Although I think Rheneas is like the only new thing that I got that I did not talk about before he showed up in a video, but that's about it. we'll leave Thomas out because I like 2003 Thomas, and we'll leave the battery in Terrence. And we'll just take Jeremy, and you guys don't. The hardest part about having Jeremy now is resisting the urge to make those jokes. If you know, you know the jokes, and I really, really want to make them, but it's probably best if I don't. It's turned into an epic layout. Thank you, Jay Louvier. I appreciate that. That is so epic. All right, so now we're gonna do. What do we need to use? Oh, the talking tracks. Yeah, we need to use the talking tracks now. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, I want to see if I can. So now that I have two of these small turntables, the thing about the turntables is that they have like a spring mechanism in it, so that when you pull the stop switch, if you let go of it, it will snap back, and that makes it so engines cannot just pass over it. And I kind of don't like that, and I want to have one where engines can pass over it. So let's see if we can fix that. And it looks like we can. All I gotta do is just... Oh, okay. Yep, all I gotta do is take this spring out, and then I think I also take this out. Oh, that's so much better. All right, we have made... Does this go here? Here, maybe? Okay, yeah, I think this goes here. And then... There we... Where did the switch go? What the hell? It disappeared! There... It's gone! It disappeared, damn it! Oh, it just fell over. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, shoot. How does this go? Wait. Oh, wait. No, it goes this way. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, so... Oh, you can't do... Oh. All right, yeah. Very regrettably, you need the spring. Otherwise, it doesn't work. It straight up won't work without the spring. Wow, that's actually so unfortunate. So, wow. All right, well, that's fine. We learned something today. We learned that the small turntable requires the spring in order to be not... Yeah. Wow, that's fantastic toy design. Yeah, it's okay. That's unfortunate. Dang. I was hoping that I could mod this so that it would not you know, so that it would be a little more, well, at least we got rid of the really, really, really annoying clicky piece that I don't know about you guys, but I really hate the clicks on the turntables. It's like one of the worst things in the world. Especially like when it's like late at night and everyone's asleep, and you sneak downstairs and you want to play with your new Tomy set, and then you get an engine on the small turntable and you just hear, like, no. Okay, can we get this in? Can we, please, can you work with me? No? You don't want to work with me? That's wildly unfortunate. MTI fails to put back together a Tomy turntable and other stories. Oh, shoot. Come on! Alright, maybe if I do this. It'll be slightly easier. Yes! There we go. All right. No more clicks on the turntable, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, so much better. Okay. I'm going to put the screws back in. TTV, please tell me you did not insert an EMP inside of Ronald the Sprite tanker. No Neville, no turntable. Go Neville or go home. Damn, alright, I'm getting threatened now. If I don't bring Neville out, I'm gonna be in trouble. That's crazy. Alright, Neville will show up. MTI knows less about kids' toys than a kid. Oh boy. Well, I will make you eat those words when I reveal the absolute majesty that I managed to... Where's the plate? Oh, that's a problem. Where did the plate go? Oh, here's the plate. There we go. All right, very nice. Okay, great. I got a turntable that doesn't click anymore. I'll keep the one that I got with the clicks in it, but I'm so sad that this does not work properly. Very unfortunate. But at least it doesn't click. So that's very nice. All right, so we did that. Okay, so now it's time to do a train set with Herald Station. And I guess I have to shuffle the... Uh-oh. All right, I better take all of this apart before I do anything else. There we go. Yeah, so Arby's at the Timberyard works, but it's a little tight. I'll say that. It is a little tight. All right. I'm going to keep these road pieces, though. We're just going to move the Timberyard elsewhere for another video. And there we go. Okay. I will take the little freight pieces, though. I'll take the normal freight. I'll take this. I will take these with me. Okay. Arby's and McDonald's and the airport. So Jeremy is fun, but he's kind of annoying, so we're going to just leave him alone. And then I'm going to proceed to terrorize my friend later with it as much as I can. And, okay, so Terrence is going to be at the airport now. And now that Terrence is at the airport, the great thing about Terrence at the airport is that Terrence is orange. And that really has nothing to do with the airport, but I'm trying to, I'm just coming up with filler now while I make my ideas a reality. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna need a little more space here. All right, so McDonald's will go here. Arby's will go here. Can Arby's fit here? Maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna force it if it's not gonna sit nicely. Now, what's crazy is that we could... No, we can't. Oh, I can't put Arby's right next to McDonald's. I'm so sad. Whoop. There we go. The Arby's might need a little better... Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just get some more half straights. So actually, I wanted to use these. What in the hell? Oh, right. Oh. I have to get more road. That's fine. Let me get more road. So we've got Arby's at the airport, like right at the airport. And, oh my gosh. Ooh. Yeah, maybe do a little tweaking on Arby's there. Or I don't know. Now it seems to be fine. All right, and then we're gonna put these here. And then McDonald's here. Oh yeah. This is even better than the Timberyard. Terrence is going places. He's making his he is moving up in the world. Quite literally, he is moving up in the world. He is entering the realm of the sky. Pun not intended, but we will roll with it. Okay. And then we'll get this one in here. There we go. You know, the nice thing about the Sky Road is actually being able to see where the where I need to connect these into the road risers. It's actually very nice. So now we've got an entire road set up with Terrence at McDonald's and Arby's and the airport, and Terrence will be flying. Whew. Man, let me tell you, this is possibly the greatest Tomy anything ever. And we've even, where did it go? Oh, here it is. And we've even got the pop-up headlights Toyota Celica at McDonald's. It doesn't get more peak than this. It really doesn't get more peak than this. And we've got Harold. Oh, I need to, okay. I have to get tracks. We have to get some tracks now. All right. Let's get some tracks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, Talking Thomas is like actually really heavy. I did not think that he was that heavy, but he is. He is quite hefty. And now my dog is barking. Okay. There we go. All right. Not the most elaborate layout, but is a good one. I'm gonna keep these with me. All right. Make engines run on the road. Thomas actually goes to McDonald's. That will, so that engines on the road will happen, sort of. It will be an event. It will be an event. Wow, the brown knockoff tracks actually fit decently into the Tomy ones. Interesting. Well, the blue road goes with the airport because that is the sky, essentially. But they never made sky, they never made clear blue straight tracks, unfortunately. You know, it would have been really nice to have like a, I don't know, a sky road expansion pack or something. All right, I need a couple more straight pieces and then we can get engines going. And, oh man. I'm starting to get a little drowsy. I've been awake for way longer than I should have been, but it's fine. It's, what the hell? Oh, I see. All right. I wish I had the gray versions of these, but those came in one set. Although these only came in one set too. Maybe one day, but I got the brown ones for now, so that's fine. That's fine. I need to be happy with what I have. Oh, right. Look at that. The brown, like, knockoff pieces actually don't look half bad on the rest of the layout. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's get, oh wait, we gotta get Neville. We must have Neville, because he is our goat. Also get the other cars. Oh, and, we'll get our mans. We'll get our mans while we're at it. All right, Neville time. All right, let's give Neville everything. Okay, so we're gonna give Neville a goofy train, right? We're gonna give Neville the M truck, the puppet show wagon. We're gonna give him Chuffing Annie. And yeah, we'll call it there. All right. Interesting. Chuffing Annie's actually kind of cool. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Where's my phone? Let's read chat a little bit. Which Mario Kart game is your favorite? It's hard to say. Probably Wii, though. I've played a lot of Wii. And, Double Dash is right there with it. So is DS. And 8 Deluxe. Those are my 4 favorite, I would say. I've not played a lot of World. I have played World a little bit, but I don't have a Switch 2 of my own, so pretty much whenever I'm at one of my friend's house who does have it, I get to play it. And it seems fine so far. I might get a Switch 2 for Christmas. We'll see. Playrail 2018 Edward is overrated. I don't think it is overrated. Everyone hates it. I hate it. Thoughts on 97 Golden Thomas? Mid as hell. Blue wheels? Come on. You could have given it gold wheels. They could have done it up nice, but no, they didn't. Double Dash's drifting is peak. I love Double Dash's drifting. It's so fun. Like, once you get used to it and you get good at it, oh, it's so much fun. I got it off Mercari for way too much money. That's where I got that crossing. All right, I think we should give Neville a friend. And actually, now that I can do this, oh, look at that. So much better now. Do you plan on getting the other 80th Playrail stuff? Maybe. I might. We'll see. I do want Tar James. Tar James is a must. I'm gonna pass on male Percy. I think male Percy is kind of lame. I might do the gold Thomas. We'll see. I'm pretty happy with the 80th Thomas, if I'm being honest. I don't really take 80th... I take 80th Thomas out every so often. I mean, granted, I don't really sit down and play with my trains anymore. I don't have the time to, really, unfortunately. Live streams are really, like, the time that I get to sit down and play. But even then, I have to, like, make sure I keep everything entertaining. So, it doesn't necessarily feel like I'm playing all the time, unfortunately. But that's just how it is being an adult. Oh yeah, I fixed James. I managed to get a new switch in him. So basically, I did rip the soldering off, but since it keeps contact, James works. So the next time James fails, I should have a soldering iron. I should be able to fix him on the spot. We'll see, though. With your level crossings, have you tried reenacting anything from Dumb Ways to Die or making a recreation out of it? Wow, I've not thought about Dumb Ways to Die in a long, long, long time. No, I was never huge into Dumb Ways to Die. Like, it was sort of funny, but never really picked up with me. Yes, Scruff on the road. I like that. Oh, wait. But Terrence! Alright, we'll get Scruff on the road in a minute. I forgot Terrence was here. Where's Scruff? Here's Scruff. Of course Terrence got stuck. Alright, Terrence at McDonald's! Oh, yeah. There he goes. Okay, Chuffing Annie is actually starting to hurt my ears. Look at that. We got Terrence in the sky. James lives. I managed to fix him. Oh, yeah. Emily's tender. Pushing the snow machine. Why does Scruff have such a long... What? Okay, Scruff's, like, rear coupling is really long. And it's kind of weird. Ow. Wait, is Scruff gonna work at McDonald's? Alright, let's see it. What? James is fixed at long last. Ah, damn it. Scruff is really annoying. Putting him together is like a pain. I gotta shove him in. There we go. Alright, much better. You probably have, and I forgot, and Terrence got stuck. Scruff? Oh my gosh! He kind of works at McDonald's. Oh my gosh. Scruff in the sky. Scruff is in the sky, and he's also struggling. Oh, there goes Terrence. Somehow Terrence is... He got stuck. Scruff got stuck. Terrence and Scruff do not like the road. Go, Terrence! Oh my gosh. Oh, Terrence, you bastard. Oh, he fixed himself! Yes, Scruff. He's back in it. I need to see which one of my C batteries is faster. I need a good fresh one. There we go. This one's pretty fresh. All right. Let's mix it up a little. Let's get Edward. Classic Edward. All right. I think Edward just needs a little time to wake up. It feels weird having Scruff. I'm gonna be real. Scruff is one of those engines I never really cared about. And now that I have him, I kind of still don't care about him. But it's funny. It's kind of funny. All right. Man, Edward is moving right now. This is awesome. Edward is schmovin'. Scruff got stuck again. Of course he did. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I've got an idea that you guys are not ready for. This is the most hype idea I've had in a while. Now, we all know that Terrence and Scruff are flying machines, right? They belong in the sky. End of story, right? But what if we were to put in a new contender? Somebody who has not been in the sky quite yet, but honestly, if he was in the sky, it would be so much better. It is the absolute... well, yeah, Neville actually... Yeah, we're going to put Neville in the sky in a little bit, but we're going to cook a little bit here. Look at that. Look at Edward! It's so cool. The yellowing is not bad. It is really not that bad. Maybe I'm wearing the rose-colored glasses, but I'm happy. Bullet train in the sky, and... Oh, yeah. The most ridiculous train ever. Bullet train in the sky. Oh, this is too funny. The absolute stupidity. Alright, get ready for this. So, what would happen if we put Chuffing Annie on a bullet train? What if? What would happen? It actually goes... That's not half bad. Oh! It ripped the coach off. Oh my gosh, guys. Neville at McDonald's. Oh, it's catching up to Edward. Yeah, we've unboxed everything at this point. Everything is out of the box. Now we're just running the trains. Sort of. Neville is having an expedition in the sky. All right, let's get Henry. I better get Henry's associated rolling stock. Oh, all right. I'm gonna leave Lady over here. Actually, I'll put Lady over here. Oh, I better move Henry. Or actually, all right, there we go. Did Neville eat his tender? Not to my knowledge. All right, here we go. All right, so let's do this with Henry. We're gonna give Henry an interesting train. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna give him a boring train. We're gonna give Henry his normal rolling stock. Oh wait. Ah. So he didn't come with the logs, but I have his logs. Finally, we've got regular Henry with his regular accoutrement. Ah, look at him. He looks so good. Man, Henry is sprightly too. He is moving. Man, my goat did him good. Jet engine in the sky. I don't have a 3D printer. I want to get one, but I don't have any money because I spent all my money on all of this beautiful Playrow goodness. That's what I spent my money on. Oh no! I'm sorry, TTB. I took the chassis off of the CCT flatbed. I have the snow machine though. Uh-oh. I don't know if the snow machine's gonna last. Oh, it almost did. There we go. Oh no, the snow machine is too big! It's not fitting in McDonald's. Okay, there we go. We've got the flying snow machine. I'm taking away Aries chassis. No more Airy chassis. Instead, let me get my let me get one of the splodge twins, and we'll just put Airy on the splodge chassis instead. I'll give Airy a battery. Oh, is Airy gonna even fit on this? I hope he does. I mean, he should. Oh, Neville got stuck at McDonald's again. Oh my gosh. Are all Aries like this? Is this a common issue with Airy? Not being able to get him on? I'm trying my best here, but he's not... He's not sticking. Oh. normally you just squeeze his tabs together and they'll slide right over, but that's not happening. Damn, guys, I don't think that Airy actually fits on the splodge chassis. I don't know why, but he just refuses. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, like splodge, Dodge fits fine on the Dodge chassis, but oh, Neville without his tender is because that less weight for him to pull up the hill. It's economic. It's saving on gas, you know. We've got Airy. Henry is like schmoovin'. Henry is schmoovin', and Airy is just like barely moving along. Airy is absolutely pathetic. Alright. Let's get Busy Bee on. Yeah, Airy no cares in the world at the moment. And he looks absolutely stupid too. Exactly, his snow machine is collecting nitrogen. Alright, let's get the scrap flatbed. And we'll get guess we'll get the rest of the rolling stock from over here too. Oh, Neville got stuck. Damn it, I can't grab everything. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then I will give James this. There we go. You know what? Airy with single express coach. Oh, he made it through McDonald's all by himself. Alright, so he's a little sluggish, but he works. Busy Bee James is go. Alright, so what is going on with Gordon? He's got some weird resistance on his motor. Oh. Yeah, like he wants to go, but he just can't. Oh, James has given Airy the shove. Oh, there's something with Gordon. I mean, he's working, so that's good, but there's something else. Oh, Neville got stuck. Uh-oh. Oh no, Gordon! Alright, I'm taking Airy off. He's a liability. Alright. Yeah, Airy is, area is a little unfortunate. I'll have to do some work on him, see if I can clean him up a little, get him smoother. And it seems that I must intermiss for a minute. I must go say goodbye to my family real quick. Alright. I'm gonna put the snow machine on the side, I'm gonna leave the engines up, and I guess let me put some text up real quick. There we go. Ah. There we go. Oh, very nice. Okay. I will be back in a couple minutes. Ow! I'm back. Anyone seen MTI in this stream? No, I haven't been here all stream. It's been magic. It's just magic that's making this happen. I've been gone the entire time. All right. Time to examine Gordon. Time for surgery. I'll turn the camera this way a little bit. Might as well grab my spare parts bin. See what we can do. Let's see if we can actually fix Gordon. So he's got a little thing right now where there's a lot of resistance on his drive gear. And I'm not liking that. Because I know that that kind of resistance over time is going to be pretty lethal to him. Where's my other screwdriver? I always manage to misplace something. Somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. Let me get the N-size batteries as well. Okay. So, yeah, there's a lot of resistance on his drive gear. I don't know if I do or not. I might have a spare axle for him, but I don't quite know if I do. So, let me run him without a battery. Okay, so good news. Gordon's battery terminal, or Gordon's motor is fine. So, yeah, it must be something with this axle. I don't know what it is, but it's grinding really badly against the. Yeah, it's got a really bad grind on it. I don't like it. So, let me see if I have some. If I have another set of. Oh, I do. They are very, very dusty. Oh, these are horrible. Ooh. Goodness. Yeah, these are not working out. Come on. I think this is a Thomas axle. Yeah. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. So it looks like I don't... Alright, well, what I can do is clean the existing axle and see if that'll do it. If not, I can try and rip off the bits of the other one. Maybe it's this rust, or what is this residue on here? Is it rust? No, can't be. It's coming off. Clean this out a little. Oh, where's my phone? Here it is. Read chat while we're doing this. There we go. Yeah, I need an actual intermission card. normally I don't have to worry about taking intermissions, or because usually when I stream, I am, you know, if I need stuff, stuff will be provided. I mean, granted, I ask, you know, I let people know that I'm going to be live streaming, and, you know, then they're nice enough to bring me food and everything if food is being served. Ooh. But yeah, I will have to make an intermission card. Yeah, if only I had 11 express coaches. I have 5, not 11. Alright. Alright, let's see if this made a difference. If not, then womp womp. Alright, so actually, do I have... Hold on. I might actually have some better looking wheels that I can put in. Because Gordon's wheels are looking a tad yellow. So... Oh, these look way better. Alright, so wheels there. Where's that other set? Could do another set of full-size wheels. Oh wait, actually I think this... Yeah, this set is better suited, yeah. And then... Yeah, okay. And then I think I had another set of center wheels for Gordon in here. No, these are too big. Let me dump it all out. See if I do, maybe? Hello? Yeah! Oh yeah. Boom. Fresh set of Gordon wheels. No yellowing. So I think the bottom line here is that he runs just not very well. If we did not fix him, that is. If we did fix him, then that's... No, we didn't. I don't know what it is. I could not tell you what it is. It's... Yeah, so it's... Alright, you know what, it might be worth cleaning this set off and giving that a shot, because these are, like, actually legit just smoother. This other set of wheels is really, it's cleaner, significantly cleaner, but in terms of the actual axle part, but it's got so much fluff around the axle. Alright. It seems that I cannot keep my tender engines out of surgery. We did James surgery during the McDonald's fundraiser, and now we gotta do a Gordon surgery. Although Gordon is fixable. Gordon is way more fixable. Or at least immediately fixable. I mean, James was really simple. I just decided to see what would happen if I did rip off the switch cover, and it ended up okay. But Gordon here is going to take a little bit more work to get this carpet hair off of him. Because if there's one thing that you never want to do with your Tomy toys, or at least your Tomy battery-powered toys, it's run them through the carpet. Because then you're going to get all kinds of hair and fluff and lint and dirt caught up in your axles. It's going to hamper the performance of your engines and ultimately kill your train where it stands. Which is typically why I like to examine how well these run when I get them. And if they don't run well, then I try my best to fix them. There we go. My goodness. Alright, I got the bulk of the fluff off of this axle here. My lav died. That's what happened. My lav died. I also see that TTV has stated that Ramafool is in here on an alt account. What's up, Rama? Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so basically, I don't know at what point the mic died out, but I thought it came back. I guess it didn't. So now it's back. We have the microphone. So, Gordon, alright, TTB, I need you to send me, I get, no wonder you didn't respond to me when I asked you that question. Can you or Rue or Jay send me replacement Gordon side rods? Next time one of you is sending me stuff, I would appreciate that. Because the thing with, so it's pretty much just, there's something about this drive axle that's a little bit off. And it's it makes Gordon grind a little, but his motor is fine. And I tested I have another Gordon drive axle that works fine on it, but the side rods are really ugly, and I don't want to molest the nice ones that I have on this Gordon, so if you could send me some 3D printed ones to swap onto the better wheel set, that would be very nice. Thanks for joining, Polly. I appreciate it. Nah, Rama doesn't need to reveal himself. He's chilling. He's chilling. I mean, unless Rama wants to reveal himself, which by all means he can, but if not, then he doesn't have to, and he can relax and enjoy the madness. The madness of me cleaning up crap on my floor. Alright, let me get the rest of this stuff in here. All my spare doodads and all that. Alright, I'm going to leave out this wheel set for... Is TTB still here? Alright, so we've got Gordon back. Yeah, I mean, I think if Ramafool wanted to actually make an appearance, he would have used his main account. So him using his alt account tells me that he just wants to vibe. And that is A-okay. Alright. I never knew that Busy Bee James's coal cover is gray instead of black. That's kind of cool. Alright, very nice to have Busy Bee James. Won one of those for never. Okay, so the last thing we need to do is Talking Tamus. So I've got 2 sets of the tracks here, and I don't know what they do. Okay, this one looks like the speed ones. This one might also be speed ones. This one, I don't know. I don't know, half of these are the same. Half of these are like identical. I don't know. I guess I'll just I'll put some in at random. And we'll see what happens. This will be interesting. My nose is starting to get all stuffed up. How did that happen? Alright, we'll do one here. Do one here. guess it wouldn't hurt to stick a couple of these in here. All right, there we go. Oh, camera's in a decent spot, mostly. Try and get as much of the layout. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, let me, all right, let's do this. All right, I've been waiting to do this. Oh, yeah. Well, he's not very smooth at the moment, but we got Gordon with 4 express coaches. All right. All right. He's looking a little sluggish there. I guess I gotta wait until I get until TTB wakes up and answers my question. That's fine. All right. So they all work. That's lovely. Oh, hey, TTB. So, would you be able to, or you or Rue or Jay, whenever the next person who sends me stuff, would you be able to throw in some Gordon side rods? I need so Gordon's the drive axle I got on Gordon here is a little rough, but I've got another one that's smooth. But the side rods are like bent to all hell on it. So I think I saw somebody was doing side rods. So I think, doesn't Jay have Gordon side rods that he's been working on? Or I don't know. Or maybe you can find like a file somewhere, or I'll send you one. But I would appreciate that so I can have smooth Gordon. Thank you. All right, it's time to do Talking Thomas. Let's get this bad boy working on the layout. Yeah, like you always need to have spare everything. Spare motors, spare parts, spare gears, spare everything. If you can get a spare of it, then that is excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna turn Neville off. I'm gonna swipe his battery as well. All right, here we go, guys. We're doing it. We've got Talking Thomas. For the first time, I'm actually going to use a Talkin' Action Thomas. This has never been done before in MTI history. I'm trying to be as gentle as possible with it. All right, rummage it a little bit, clean it, try and get it in trying to get it a little bit nicer. All right, we'll get the battery cover back on. I will say it is very cumbersome having to use 3 AA batteries. I do not see myself using this guy a lot. I'll use him sometimes, but not all the time. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot to turn Annie on. There we go. Okay. Now, here we go. Okay. Wake up. Oh, come on, Thomas. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Alright, let's... Let's, let me stick a... Alright, all Duracell. Okay, there we go, he works. Why does he have... Whose whistle? It sounds like Season 5 James's whistle. Oh, wait, yeah, this needs to go on, too. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now, we can do Talking Thomas. Alright, here we go. So, that's a yellow one. So the yellow one does stop. Oh, he's zooming. Okay, so that one just plays the theme again. Sound makes him go faster. Oh. I hate to tell you, CTV, but today is not an Action Canyon day. So, what the hell? What, did he just break down? Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. He just had a breakdown. Interesting. Oh, there's the 8-bit Thomas theme. Alright, he's zooming. Okay. So he actually works pretty well, I must say. I'm surprised. Not disappointed, though. Alright, let's see. Let me swap these around. At least I've set up the layout so that you're not going to hear the... Oh, is he breaking down? Oh, that's funny. He's not that hype. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think he's that hype. But he's nice as a novelty. Wait, what? Why did he... I have no idea what these do. There's gotta be like a sequence. Okay, there he goes. Okay, I guess I need to move this one. I guess I'll move this one over here then. So I guess it's a way to, like, I guess make it a little more interesting. I really don't know what the sequences are supposed to... You know, I wish they had writing on them. Or, well, actually, I think there's... Isn't there a guide? Alright, here we go. I think he's going to stop at the station. Let's go! Let's go. So he's pretty sluggish. I guess that's normal. So that's also just the stop one. Oh, nope, he's going quick. So that one doesn't do the breakdown anymore. Interesting. It's yeah, it seems like it's a bit more complex than just he goes over one track, does one action, and then it's tied to that. It looks like if you put one before another in a certain order, it'll change what he does. Today's Friday. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's pretty fun. Honestly, I never had any, like, plans to get a talking action Thomas, but now that I've actually got one, and I've seen how it works, it's actually really interesting. It seems like it's a lot more intricate than it's made out to be. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, do some reading. I'm gonna have to research, like, how the tracks work specifically with Thomas and all of that, and include that in the review video. But yeah, so that is the MTI well, I'm not MTI Thomas anymore. I'm just MTI. We got a donation? When did that happen? Oh, thank you. From Guster Productions, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. I really appreciate that. Alright, he's zooming. Alright, so what happens if he runs over this? So he has his breakdown. So maybe I don't know. Did I not space him enough? He broke down at the airport. No, they're not labeled in Japanese. These are the they have English. Yeah, the stickers on these are in English. Well, there's the Chuff Chuff one. There's Thomas farting with music notes. The Peep Peep Go Fast one. The Chuff Chuff Go Fast one. The Go Fast with music notes one. And then this one's hard to read. The Peep Peep Fart one. I know it's him letting off steam, but saying that it's him farting is amusing. Yeah. It's kind of fun. I see the appeal. Or the Sprite Sync will remotely delete all your downloaded music. Oh man. What is this stream? We got Talkin' Action Thomas working. This is the greatest stream. Yeah, Talkin' Action Thomas is alright. I like him. I should get Talkin' Action Henry. If I ever come across one, I'll try to get it. I wish we had gotten English versions of, like, the more talkative engines. Or, like, the English versions of the CGI engines with their voice actors. That would have been cool. I don't really know how to feel about generic UK voice for Talking Thomas. It's not bad, but I'm getting so sick of the... let me tell you, the 8-bit Thomas tune kind of wears you out after a little while. Neville is peak. Imagine there's secret actions in Talkin' Action Thomas you can only activate with an unreleased track piece. Well. Oh, wait. Dude, TTB, I just realized you could totally do the Talkin' Action tracks and sell those. Those are like hard to find, right? I kind of want to get the Talkin' Action Percy so I can do that one Tomica World expansion pack. But, can make them on curves. Oh, that'd be sick. Well, yes. Well, all right, let me look it up. Who voices Talkin' Action Thomas for the UK? It doesn't sound like Angelus. Who voices Tomy Talkin' Action Thomas UK version? Wait, what? It is by Angelus? Okay, never mind. It doesn't sound like Angelus. No, it is the UK one. It's not the American one. Yeah, I don't think they used, They must have given him, like, a really... I mean, when did he come out? When did Talkin' Action Thomas come out? $2000. I mean, it sounds like either an 8-bit or a 16-bit sound chip he's got. It might be 8-bit. Because it sounds very compressed. Nice layout. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, Angelus was active with the show. I didn't think that he did the voice, though. That's pretty cool that he did, though. It just does not sound like him. It just, yeah, it doesn't sound like, It just doesn't sound like him, and it's throwing me off. It's weird, though, because Talkin' Action Thomas is really slow, and when he gets onto, like, the quick piece of track, then he's, like... Then he's fast. Or he's, like, normal speed. But, yeah, his base speed is really slow. Can I put Arby's in the sky? I don't know. Can I? I'll have to experiment with it. I do apologize for this being a bit more of a lackluster stream. Now we're just kind of watching Talkin' Thomas do his thing. I will explain. I had to work this morning, and I had to get up at 8. And I may or may not have stayed up by accident, completely by accident, until 5 in the morning, because I was watching One Punch Man Season 2 again. It was just so good, and I had it on autoplay, so it just kept playing, and I just kept watching. And I ended up staying up until like 5 in the morning by accident, so I am running on 3 hours of sleep, more or less. But yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna build the Thomas Ultimate set, and we're gonna have a great time. And now I'm here, and I'm like, I want to curl up with a blanket and a nice classical music CD and fall right asleep. But yeah, so for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, the airport blue sky road, the brown road over there, all the green tracks, this weird brown track, the station, that stuff over in the corner there, and most of the engines and rolling stock are what we unboxed today. And overall, pretty good haul. I'm pretty happy with it. I think we cooked. I ended up getting way more than I actually wanted, or than I initially had been looking for, but it worked out pretty good. I can almost make the Thomas Holiday set now. I don't have the like special Christmas Herald Station, or the snowy tunnels, or the snowplow, or the Santa hat, and all the other accoutrements for it, but I have the Talking Thomas to put in it, even if it is the wrong version. I wonder if I could replace the sound chip. What if I could replace the sound chip with like a really good one that like has accurate voice lines, quotes from the show, and not an 8-bit version of the Thomas theme? What is this? What? Okay, TTV just sent me the wildest image that I've seen in a long time. We're putting this on stream. I need you guys to see what TTV cooked up. This is the most ridiculous image. I opened up Discord and went to check who DM'd me, and TTV's was open first, and I just see this image, and I'm like, what? What is this? What is this? All right, let me grab this image real quick. This is the spiciest image that I've ever seen of myself. Here we go. Yeah. What is this? Not me in the hydraulic press. Image compression to a whole new level. Oh man. Oh boy. What a screenshot. Why does it look like I have like the de facto lesbian haircut too? You got me at like the weirdest angle. I mean, no hate to lesbians, but like that's kind of the my hair looks so weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, my hair, dude. It doesn't look so bad when it's like small though. We'll leave me in the me in the corner here. Oh, that's wild. Absolute insanity. Top 5 duck pictures. That's very specific. Not off the top of my head. Me compressing all the fluids out. What fluids? Noah, there's no fluids in me. Alright, let's see what... Oh, here we go. Thank you, Noah. Noah sent me the guide. Okay, so dark blue. Thomas will say one of the following. I'm Thomas, here we go. I'm really useful, or here we go. Thomas will skid to a halt, saying, all aboard, blowing his whistle. That's the yellow one. Where's the dark blue one at? Oh, I think that's the dark blue one. Light blue. Thomas stops and says, here we go, before moving into top speed. So light blue is over in that corner there. Okay.
Green. As Thomas moves into top speed, he says, "Here we go. Hurry, hurry." That was fun as he slows down. So it's that one. And then red. Thomas makes chugging sounds. Oh, I don't have the time. Okay. All right, let me do this. There we go. All right, this might be a little better. Okay. Let me get my legs out of the way. Okay, there we go. I think we've got it in a good sequence now. Anything else is just bonus. Okay. And then purple is "oh dear" as he stops and starts, aka he breaks down. And then red, Thomas makes chugging sound as he moves around. Turn Thomas off and hear him say, "That was funny." Oh. I hate that they advertise Thomas theme tune. Like, whenever you see the talk and action stuff, it's always like the red Thomas theme tune thing. It's so bad. It's just crappy 8-bit. I'm glad I put that red piece there. Now he doesn't play his stupid song anymore. So that's the top speed one. The 8-bit theme gets on my... It gets on your nerves after a while. The loop is really short. But yeah, I'm curious. I really kind of... I want to rip him open. Like, I want to dissect him and see if I could replace his sound chip with something different. Like, if I could fit in, like... Oh my gosh. Imagine stuffing a Raspberry Pi into his, into him. And just, it's filled with gold. Cut it, I would recommend Band-Aids. MTI, what will you be doing from March 14th to the 22nd? I'm assuming of next year. I don't know. Probably work. I don't know. What do you have? What are you thinking? If you're gonna do that with a broken talking action, Thomas. Fair enough. Maybe, I don't know, maybe one day I'll find a working one again and conduct my little experiment. Something very cool, Beans. DM me what you're thinking, TTV, and I'll let you know. It's probably going to be a maybe, whatever it is, if I'm being real. I do want to know what it is, though. Alright. But yeah, so, let's see. Imagine putting in a, MTI, will you eat and drink coal and diesel fuel for 1,000,000 subs? No, I will not. Because then that'll be the end of MTI, and I will, you know, be very unwell to the point of deceasement. It'll be very unfortunate if I were to eat and drink. Wait, eat and drink coal? How do you drink coal? Wait, I need to know. How do you drink coal? That's what I'm curious about. I know that was you messing up your words and whatnot, but, like, if that was... I mean, what if we were to drink coal? How would that work? How do we drink coal? It sounds like doing drugs, honestly. Like, drinking coal just sounds like a fancy way of, like, saying, you know, I'm doing drugs or whatever. Like Kool-Aid. Oh yeah, true. You could powder it up and then put it into a thing as a as like a supplement. All right, Noah, I'm replacing my collagen with coal now, with coal dust. MTI speedruns getting cancer. And other stories. Oh, goodness. I'm not actually going to do it. That would, there's so many things that we have to do. Oreo flavored? No, not the forbidden Oreo powder. What are we doing? We're just chatting. We're just being goofy now. Talking Action Thomas is doing his thing. I don't know. I think straight coal might not be as flavorful as an Oreo. Like, an Oreo's got some sugar in it, but carbon, I don't know. I'd probably cough it up, or it would kick in I think my body would not. My body would reject it. I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. It depends. It depends. I might. I'll put on my calendar. I'll put on my calendar, TTB, and I will give you a definitive heads up as soon as I can. I don't want to make any promises right now, but I will let you know at my soonest convenience. I'll tell you what. Actually, maybe I won't. I don't know if Mim's going to watch this stream. Okay, there we go. Alright. I've got it on my calendar now. And it will stay there until I decide otherwise. Let me go back to August. There we go. Did they update Google Calendar? It looks different. Huh, weird. Alright, solid. Yeah, I can see what I do. It really depends where it is. That's like the big thing. Because if you did it like, well, I mean, if you did in my state, I could probably find somebody to let us use a venue at that point, but I doubt that that's the case. But yeah, let me know with keep me posted on that. Is that TNA the only one you have? Yeah, that's the only one I have. I just got it too. I just got it today. It is I've never planned on getting any, but you know, the opportunity was there, and I was like, yeah, why not? I'll take one. So I'm very happy that it works. Like, it's in really good condition, all things considered. Like, it's got a little bit of scuffing, but other than that, it works perfectly. Like, oh no. I see that the MTI getting crushed in the hydraulic presses made it into my Discord server now. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I'll have to make that a sticker. But yeah, I think this was a pretty good haul. What do we think? You know what? I'll make a poll in the chat. We got a lot of stuff. I really wish I had the energy to like I wish I had the energy to do like a proper stream today. I really just wanted to like unbox everything and do test runs and set some goofy stuff up, which we did. Did you spend your soul on this lot? No, I did not. I didn't. Not this time. Not this time. Definitely wasn't my soul. It was a lot of money, but it was not my soul. This has been a 3-hour stream. Keep in mind, this has been a 3-hour stream with me on 3 hours of sleep. And this is after I had to go to work as well. Although, when I say me going to work, it's really just me going in for, like, I was only in for an hour today, and I didn't, yep. So, long story short, my job is, like, it's easy to me. It's not easy to everyone, but I'm good at it, and I've been doing it for a long time, so, or I've been, how do I, this is, the 3 hours of sleep is kicking in. I know what I want to say, but I can't put it into words. Where's your Bachman stuff? I only have Bachman Henry, and he's buried in a box on my bookshelf. I'll bring the HO stuff out. We're gonna do another episode of MTI's models soon-ish. It just depends when the stuff shows up. No, it was only 1 hour of work. Like 2 hours if we're including the commute time. But I was only at work for like an hour. Because all I had to do was upload stuff for the company, and then work on a spreadsheet, and then plan out some stuff with one of the doctors, and then that was it. So there wasn't a whole lot for me to do. So therefore, time to end the stream in 30 minutes. Oh, dang. Noah's giving me the 30-minute timer. This is a more philosophical question. How does it feel the Neville JPEG army will help Neville to steal your channel? I mean, Neville gets some time in the spotlight, so that's a good thing. Have you made custom engines? Nope. I don't really do customs, but TTB is forcing me to do customs, basically. He's sending me 3D printed stuff, and I have to paint it myself, so I basically have to do customs, but it's for a good cause. Do we get all your new items at the front of the layout to show what you received? I'm gonna do a video on everything. So like I did this stream so that we could unbox it together. I wanted to unbox everything with you guys, and then I'm gonna use this footage in a video, and I'll show off everything in that video. So that will come out soon-ish, and then I'm probably gonna do another I'm gonna do another collection update soon, because honestly I need to not spend money on any more Tomy stuff for the rest of the year, which is going to probably not happen. I'm probably gonna end up breaking. Yeah, I think the sleeper ones are easy. I'm pretty sure those are like just green. And then yeah, the sleeper coaches are just green, I think, and then the snow machine is just the snow machine's just gray. Have you found any 80th anniversary Trackmaster items in store? I have not been to the store in a minute. Yeah, I guess I have to do the hydraulic press image. The hydraulic press image has to be in the video. I'll make it. I'll do that. Yeah, the snow machine is just gray. Oh man. Oh, I'm so ready to sleep. I'll stay up. Actually, yeah, I'll put I'll put some but yeah, no, I don't go to the store that often. Like I wake up, I work, and I wake up, I go to work, and then I eat, or sometimes I eat. I don't know, my day-to-day changes a bit, but I don't really go to the store that often. And usually if I do go to the store, I have to go to the grocery store and get food because my parents forgot to put it on the shopping list, which I have to do today. Do I want to do it today? No, I'll do it tomorrow. I have to go to the store and get some jelly because we're out of jelly, and I need to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. So yeah, now I'm just gonna put at the front all the stuff I got in today's haul. I'm not gonna include any of the blue track, even though I did get some. I don't think it's pertinent. Oh, I'm glad you thought that was fun, Michelangelos. Alright, I'm gonna take the batteries out of Talking Tamus here. But yeah, so we're gonna do, I got a lot of videos to make now. I gotta do a video of, I gotta do a review for Talking Thomas. I'm gonna do a video for, I'm probably gonna do a video for Harold, or for the Harold Station. I gotta do a video for the airport set. What else? Everything's gonna show up in the collection video. Push Me Pull You will be happening eventually. Not, like, very soon, but it will be happening. I've got big plans for that. What else? Oh. Yeah, I need to include the Sky Road in the next episode of Mastering Playrail. I don't know why my nose has gotten so stuffy. Oh, I just remembered, guys. Stream isn't over yet. Stream isn't quite over. There's one more thing that I have to open. It's not a Thomas thing, but I have to do this today because I got all this stuff, and I need somewhere to put it because I don't have any more space in my closet. So, I guess we'll bust down. There's so much stuff. All right. I never thought that I would. Actually, I never thought that having so much stuff out at once would be a problem, but it is. But yeah, so I guess I'm going to run through all of the stuff we got. I'm going to show it by the camera before I pass it along to, I guess, the side of my room that's the void. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, exclusively use rechargeables in Talkin' Action. Although I'm not going to use Talkin' Action Thomas that much. Like, I'm going to use him every so often, but probably not regularly. He's probably not going to appear that much. Usually I mean, honestly, I usually take out, like, yeah, if I'm being real, I think the engines that I run the most when I, like, sit down and just play, or I experiment with layouts for videos, are my standard Thomas, my standard James, the Yamanote line, any of the connection type bullet trains, Henry, and then it's sort of a mix of whoever. Usually the next choices up are Donald and Douglas. Yeah, I'm like, when I actually sit down and I play with stuff, which happens like once in a blue moon now, but when I actually do get the opportunity to play, it's like the most boring thing ever. Like, you guys would all hate me. A lot of the younger viewers would not be happy with how I play. It's so simple. I'll take like 2 sets, combine them, and then just put 2 engines on, and it's usually Thomas and James. I'm definitely not. I'm not as young and creative like I used to be. But yeah, all right. So we've got 2 full sets of Talkin' Action tracks. Which I only thought I was getting 1 until my goat said, I'm giving you 2 full sets, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what a legend. So 2 full sets of those. Let me not fall over onto the floor. We got the Airport and Jeremy. Those are new. The Brown Road over here is new. That came with the Thomas at the Timberyard set. We got the Harold Station up at the front there. Talkin' Action Thomas is new. And then we got Standard Henry. Standard Gordon, Standard Percy, Standard Edward, and Busy Bee James. Those were new. We got Chuff and Annie, which is new to me. Another cattle car, some more rolling stock. We got Scruff, Terrence. I put new stickers on Douglas, sorry. I put new stickers on Douglas and Sir Handel. I got a new Rheneas. I got Puppet Show Scarloey. And then some brown track from some generic Kmart set. A couple of the older large iron bridges, 4 sheds, 5 buffers, 6 of those, and airy and scruff. And I think that's it. Oh, and a bullet train, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I got today. And this will all be in a video soon. Coming to the channel, I'll do a video where I show clips from the unboxing and today's stream, so that'll be good. And then I'll do reviews on some of this stuff, so Talking Action Thomas is getting a review. Honestly, that video is going to be massive. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, like, all of the basic Talking Action Thomas sets that I can. I'm going to try and do as many of them as possible. And I got to call my aunt and see if she still has the 2003 holiday set parts. Because I asked her, like, 5 years ago if she'd be willing to, like, sell that to me, and she said yes, and then I never asked her about it again. So I will give her a call later. Ooh, yeah, there's like no grip on these brown tracks. But yeah, so I gotta get the the other thing that I have to open. So we do have to build it. And I don't, oh, I hope it's not too heavy. You know what? We're gonna work with it. Actually, Max is coming over on Sunday, so if I can't move it from where I build it, I'll just have him help me move it when he comes over. Oh, and I almost forgot about my favorite thing that we got today. This is legit, like, I'm dead serious. Out of all of the things that I got today, this is my favorite thing. It is a classic Toyota Celica with functioning pop-up headlights. There's a little switch on the bottom that functions the headlights. And I think it's got, like, an intermediary setting here. Oh, no, it's... Okay, yeah, no. Like, oh, it's so cool! Like, oh, you don't see that? Hot Wheels does not do this. They could, but they don't. I love... What is it that I haven't shown yet? I don't know if it is what... I don't think it's what you're thinking it is. It might be. I might have told you about it, but maybe... I can't remember if I did. Oh, yeah. Go to... oh, shoot. Yeah, it's as sick as it would be. TTS is not buying a McDonald's. Let me dig up the thing. Okay, so for those of you who... Uh-oh. C61 got a stream clip. I see it in my... Oh, no. I'm going to have to watch that in a minute. All right, so for those of you who don't know, there is an auction up for Britt Allcroft's, some of her items. I mean, basically a bunch of Britt Allcroft related stuff. And they've got some really crappy things like her passports just being auctioned off. Where is it posted? Oh wait, no, it's yeah, I think I have it in my... Here we go, yeah. So yeah, long story short, there's a Britt Allcroft auction happening, and there's a lot of stuff relating to Magic Railroad and like the classic series. There's like a bunch of scripts that are going out, old tapes, and a personal lady prop that Britt owned, and as well as some other memorabilia and stuff, and some Mumphy stuff as well, for those of you who know what Mumphy is, if you really know your Britt Allcroft lore. A lot of that stuff is getting auctioned off, and TTS, which TTB is a part of, is raising funds to, they're raising funds to preserve something. So they have set up a GoFundMe, which I am linking here, and I'm going to pin it. There we go. So if you would like to help them get something to preserve and keep safe for the world, go check out the GoFundMe that they've set up and donate. I will donate soon when I get paid again, because I am out of money. But I will be donating as well. I mean, maybe she wanted her stuff auctioned off, but like passports, come on, passports, really? I don't know, something about Britt Allcroft's passport's going up. Even if, unless she explicitly wanted it, which at that point, you do you, but I don't know. Yeah, like I don't think the auction should happen, period. I think that these documents should have been professionally scanned and uploaded to, you know, somewhere online for people to view. Did the stream die? Are we still here? Did we die? Oh, don't tell me. What? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, what I think they should have done, instead of auctioning this stuff off, scan the documents in high quality or decipher them if they're, you know, beyond gone, and then upload that information to the internet for people to view publicly for free, and then sell, and then you can do the auction. I don't think they did that, and the best we have is the pictures they took, and I mean, they did take a lot of pictures, so that's really good, but still, I mean, we've got there's the possibility of some troglodyte picking this stuff up and ruining it. And I know that somebody on Twitter has already called out a dude on YouTube who unboxed some props and literally destroyed them in his hands. No gloves, nothing, and like, it's like, if you're going to do this, be choosy with who you give the stuff to. I mean, you know, like, I get it, you have the option to own stuff that was in the show or a part of the show's history, but yo, it's the Thomas community. We've got some really, really, I get, for lack of a better term, stinky people in this community. We also got some dopes who just don't pay attention to stuff, I guess. I'm trying to be nice without being nice. But yeah, point being, I think that all of this stuff should have been scanned and uploaded to the internet and then put in a museum where you charge people tickets. Okay, it seems like Chrome has died on me for whatever reason. But either way, so I need to stop sitting, yeah. I accomplished my mission of plugging the GoFundMe for TTS. And now I will get the rest of this stuff out of the way. Oh yeah, we got the large iron bridge girders. Those I got today. Because the new ones are different. The new ones are a bit shorter and they allow you to stack them on top of each other, but the old ones are taller. And they don't have that same feature, so yeah. I can feel the tired like hitting me. It's hitting me like a train. The sleep is arriving. The sleep is arriving, and I want to succumb to the sleep. But I have a whole other thing to do before we end stream. There's still something else. There's something more that has to be done. Alright, I gotta make sure I took the batteries out of everything before we toss them all over. Yep, no batteries there. No batteries there. I did not put batteries in the Atomica vehicles. Where? Oh, there's the screwdriver. Yeah, so I did bid on something. I bid on the end table, and I was the first one to put a bid in on that end table. It's got like Thomas and Mumphy and Shining Time Station, then a little ribbon that says entertainment to grow up with. I wanted to get that end table, and hey, I didn't think that anybody was going to want the end table, but apparently at least one person outbid me, and I obviously don't have money, so I can't continue bidding on the end table. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm curious to see if Tug is gonna get another thing, because the last time Tug got a prop, it became one of the greatest memes in the community. So I kind of hope Unlucky Tug picks something up. Okay, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Man, I got so many engines out. I haven't had this many engines out in a while. It has actually been like a good minute since I've had this many things out at once. Although there is not that much track. I think the last time I had a lot of stuff out was the stream. Which there will be, I think, you know, we'll do another, we'll do another one of those streams where it was the, we had like the wheel spinner and we would combine layouts together. We're gonna do another one of those soon because that was a lot of fun. I think out of all the streams we did during the fundraiser, those were like the best. Those were my favorites. Or at least that first one where all of that Neville lore came from. Like the Neville's Adventure Set stream. That was peak. That was peak moments. All right. We've got Talking Thomas, who I'm being very delicate with. Snow machine. I'm gonna put the snow machine back where it was. Over here. Put Arby's back. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have space for stuff. We're gonna have space in a minute, though. Bear with me, people. Bear with me. The fun never ends at MTI. Or at least it usually doesn't end. Sometimes it does, but usually that's not my fault. I think. Okay, here we go. Let's get the rest of the Timberyard. The Timberyard's a pain in the butt. Like the Timberyard is cool, but it's so big. It takes up so much space. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, and then we will move that over there. We've got the big three in their classic form. I'm gonna have to paint them a little. They're missing some stuff. All right, there we go. Chuffing Annie, of course. We love Chuffing Annie. Chuffing Annie is like so peak. Like I thought it was a battery powered thing with a like a sound chip in it, like Talking Action Thomas, but no, it's got its own little thing and it's really, really cool. Ah! No, the McDonald's tree. I flung it off the McDonald's. All right, got more road. It's good to have more road. All right, we got the airport over there. All right, almost there. And then we're getting the box. We're getting the last box out and ready to open. Man, this station is huge. The Herald station is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. It's still pretty cool though. I like it. Oh, my shoes are over there. No. All right, let me put this back. All right, so I've never really talked about this before on the channel, but having a collection as big as mine, you get to a certain point where space, not only space to build, like I cannot use every piece I have in my room. I haven't been able to do it for a couple years now, but like if I wanted to, I don't think I would be able to actually fit everything that I own, especially now, in my room. Like, even if I cleared my entire room out, maximized all of the space in here, I would not be able to use my entire collection in one layout in my room. That is just how much stuff I've accumulated over
past few years. And of course, if you can't use all of your space that you have to build a layout with everything you own, then there's probably a good chance that you're running out of space to actually store everything. So, oh, I'm losing my breath. My breath is being lost. Okay. So let me give you guys some perspective, right? So here's where I normally store all my stuff. It's in my closet. You got Big Thomas, got Roller Coaster Mountain, all my trains are in there, track, everything. But with the new additions, obviously there's a lot of, you know, there's so much more that I have to fit in there, and I can't do that. And I've already got another shelf unit over here that I've put a ton of stuff on. So, and then I've also got stuff over here. I've got some other trains and TTB's 3D printed stuff over there. So when I've got this issue now where I don't have the space to store all of my collection anymore. I used to be able to just fit it in a couple of big boxes in my closet, but now I've gotten to the point where I have to organize it and I have to separate things out. So I can't just dump everything into a couple big boxes and be happy with it. So, oh, I should have made coffee. I regret not making coffee. So, of course, now that I'm running out of space to store all my stuff, I had to get a new method. I had to seek out alternatives. Then, I gotta, not alternatives, but I need something more, you know? So, let me close my knife before that comes back to stab me in the hand, literally. All right, so what I did was, I spent some money, and I bought some more shelving units. And not just any shelving unit, a nice, heavy-duty, massive metal, oh, okay, comes with complimentary gloves. That's nice. A massive metal shelving unit with lots of parts. Oh, and it comes with a hammer. Ha ha ha. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I got a big ass shelving unit to put stuff on, because you know, a lot of these bigger destinations like the Timberyard and the Cranky at the Docks and oh my gosh, yeah, a lot of these bigger destinations are kind of annoying to put into drawers or put into boxes, and when I need to have quick access to everything, pulling things out of drawers or out of boxes and all of that gets really tiring really fast. So open shelving. I got high quality stuff. I mean, this stuff is like really heavy. I think we're just gonna set this over here. Are these gloves gonna fit? Oh, look at that, they do. All right, we're gonna get the gloves on. Oh, I'm Michael Jackson now. All right, we've got the white gloves. And now I am qualified to open props. I'm just kidding. Although I probably do a lot better at handling props than other people. All right, so we've got instructions to follow. All right. I can adjust the height of the metal boards accordingly. Interesting. All right, so every crossbar must be knocked fully tight into the end while installing. Okay. So that's good to know. How to install. Step 1. Put the end pieces. Oh, the rubber feet. Oh. So wow. Wow. Why did it come with so many? I don't need this many rubber feet, do I? Do I need this many? It comes with like... maybe that's a spare set. Maybe there's a set you put on the top and the bottom. I don't know. Okay, so... I can't take myself seriously wearing these gloves. These are just too ridiculous. Me wearing 2 white gloves is I don't know. I feel like Mickey Mouse or somebody. All right, so I guess I can make this work. Basically, instead of building it over here, I have to build it in the corner. I have to build it in the corner of my room because this is where it's gonna live. Get my lightsaber out of the way. Let me tell you guys, for those of you who were around when I did the lightsaber stream, the lightsaber is one of the most fun things that I have ever purchased. I wanted to buy one because I was on a Star Wars kick and I wanted to be like, hey, let me try it out. You know, if I like it, I can get more. And if I don't like it, well then, you know, I'll get something that I'm happy with. And I love this thing. Getting an actual lightsaber is like the best thing. Oh, hey, Noah, you see what's in the what's over on the floor over here, right? It's your favorite thing. It's your favorite thing. Yeah, we don't see this. This part of my room is very, very, very rare to actually see. This is an occasion, people. We get to see the corner of my desk, and I don't know. This is usually where the camera is. Like most of the time when I'm recording videos, the camera is somewhere in this area. Oh yeah, we are the Sodor. This is the MTI construction crew. Okay, you know what? I think it's better if I take all of this stuff off bit by bit instead of trying to pick up the entire shelf and then everything goes flying onto the floor and then I have to pick up a bajillion million little pieces of stuff. My throat is so dry. I need a drink. And I put some adult beverages in the fridge earlier because we still had some, and those sound really good right now. After a long week of waiting, right? Because all of the stuff in the hall, this was supposed to be here a week ago. I don't know what happened. USPS must have been sleeping a little bit, but out of nowhere this morning I get a notification that the package is arriving today, and I'm like, oh well, that's great. And then it arrived, and now we've unboxed it and reviewed it a little bit. Not really reviewed it, but you know, we've had our initial thoughts. All right, there we go. So much stuff. Okay. Time to Yeah, if I just build it, if I just build the thing in the corner, then I don't ever have to worry about, you know, the awkward situation of, oh, I have to move this from the middle of the room to the corner of the room. So, I'm gonna move my lamp over. Now I gotta find a good spot for this where it's not too in the way. The humidifier might have to move too. Noah's favorite thing is the humidifier. How many subs are we at? We're like almost at 10,000. That's what they do. Oh, that video was great. Oh yeah, all of those videos are still up on MTI Thomas 2, which is now Darth MTI. They're just unlisted and in a playlist. So if you go to playlists and you look for MTI Thomas 2, all of the old MTI Thomas 2 videos, they're still there. You can watch them. I just removed them from the main page for the rebrand, but they are still there. Okay, so... Alright, well I guess now I have to be here now. Alright, let's... Oh, where's my phone? Here's my phone. Now I can read chat without having to clamber around to my computer. Alright. Oh, did I say that was your humidifier? It's my humidifier, but Noah likes it. Noah found it funny. We're gonna understand why Noah finds the humidifier funny when we hit 10,000 subs. All right, let me get the instructions. All right, so we have got. Do I just pull these off? Yes, I do. Okay, so these have to be facing up like this, and then you just stick these on. You know, it's funny. We started with an IKEA box, and now we're actually building furniture. How ironic. We are building a shelving unit so that I can put my some of my collection on, because I'm running out of space in my closet, and I need more storage space for all of my stuff. So I have to. I bought some shelves, or I bought a big shelving unit which we're gonna build and put stuff on. Because I'm like, okay, I don't have enough space for the airport, Herald Station, and the Timberyard, and the Timberyard is like massive. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'll buy more storage. Build the rescue shelf. Save many engines scattered across the ground, and then laugh at them once they realize they can't get off the shelf. The all-new MTI Engine Imprisonment Shelf Set. All right. We got to get the little end pieces on. Oh man, I am... See, but here's the thing, though. You have the space to fit entire wardrobes and dressers in the space that you have. I have to live and work in the space that I make YouTube videos in, which is
which would be fine if I actually had space, but I am delegated to a
rather small sized room. Okay, so we did that. Step 2, make sure small holes on the vertical bar facing down. So basically I did that already. Put the flat side of the board support crossbar facing up.
Oh, I see what they mean. So we've got these crossbars here with supports for the actual like parts of the shelf. All right. So I'm going to put one here. Oh, I see how this works. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, so I want to leave space so that I can actually run trains under this. So I'm going to put this up a little bit higher than you maybe normally would. So let me... Come on, these like slide in, right? Right? Oh, that's what the hammer is for. Right, they said that you have to hammer these in. Which side is, I'm gonna use, oh, I think we're kind of getting it. Did we do it? Oh, we did it, hell yeah. All right, that's one. Here's our second, so it's up to these two, yeah. There we go, and then we just... Make sure... Ah! It wasn't in right. Okay. Oh yeah, that bottom one wasn't in. All right, we gotta make sure it's sitting in the right spot. Come on. Oh, yeah. We did it? Yeah, we did it. All right. Is that good? Ah! Okay. That's fine. Oh, what? This is where you... Well, it's longer than the other one at least, so I guess. I don't know, did they send me the smaller one by accident? I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll live with it if they did. All right. Well, this is 16 inches, I think.
No, he can't? Oh, man. MTI has TTV to 3D print cell bars for the authentic engine jail experience. That's wild. That'd be funny, though, like, engine jail. Imagine a station where it's, like, it's got buffers at one end, and then on, like, the other side of the buffers, it's just a jail cell. That would actually be really funny. Maybe they should do that. I think chat's cooking with something. Let's give this another love tap without making it fall over. Okay, let's do the let's do the crossbars. Why not? Let's do that. Make sure that the part of it that's supposed to be upright is upright. Okay, we're safe. I didn't want to wallop my hand there. That would have been unfortunate. Get another one in here. All right. Welcome to Home Improvement with MTI. Today we're building a shelf.
Okay, very nice. So now I got 2 parts of that done. 3 more to go. Yeah, we're looking smooth. All right, I guess first we need to have this hammered in. Boko shelf. Boko, my dear engine, save me! Imagine if Boko just said no and just shunted Gordon off the pier himself. Oh, come on. There we go. Much better. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, let's hammer this in. And hammer this last one in, and then we will be secure. And if I ever need to take this up, I can. Let's go. All right. Look at that. This is what we call home improvement with MTI. All right, let me spin the box around and get one of these actual shelf parts out. Black side up. Good to know. Yeah, they did a really horrible job keeping this nice. All right, there we go. We got part 1 of the shelf done. That's actually pretty good. I'm liking it so far. It's a little rough around the edges, but hey, it was cheap. Thank you, Amazon. All right, so I can always adjust the shelf heights later, so I'll figure out. I'll figure that stuff out when I need to. For now, though, I need to make sure that engines can run just fine under it. So let me grab some track here. Where'd the rest of the track go? All right, just I gotta get a couple more curves. All right, so all we gotta do is just make sure that trains can run under this, because then I'm really not losing that much floor space. And it looks like I think the clearance is pretty good, but just to make sure, let me grab an engine to test out. Get a battery and a screwdriver. And where's my screwdriver? Oh, here it is. All right. So we got to get an engine to test out the height discrepancy, which looks pretty good, but
Here we go. All right, so no issues with height. It looks like trains will fit just fine under the shelf, which is what we want. And I should be able to use the bottom part of the shelf as like a little platform if I ever wished as well. This does not look like it's in all the way. Much better. Neither does this. All right. Imagine I just crushed Oliver right there. Hello there. That is one hell of a name, brother. The Besticles guy. That is glorious. Don't worry, guys. It's Sunday. I'm going to church. I'm putting on my Sunday besticles. All right. I'm gonna be mature now. Besticles. Oh, that's wild. Absolutely livid. Oh my goodness, besticles. It's like take any word and then put stickles after it, and it just makes it instantly funnier. There's just something about that insinuation. Alright, I'm just doing another checkup on... just to make sure that it's tight. Alright, so... next step. The next step is to... oh, we literally just did the entire next steps. Okay. So then we do the next set of bars. So... I don't really need these to be super high up anyways. So, let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we just do it at these two up here. 8 and 9. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah, there we go. Much better. All right. No, get in there. Come on. All right, not bad. Good. All right, next one. MTI builds a shelf and other stories. There we go. All right. Hopefully my neighbors don't send in a noise complaint. I'm just building IKEA furniture, guys. Don't worry. That's not in all the way. Come on. Okay. Much better. Let me move this a little bit away from my bed frame. Next one. I think I should have plenty of clearance space for anything I want to put on these. It's not like I'm stacking massive boxes of stuff. I'm really just putting on as many of the Thomas destinations as I can fit. And they're just open, so as long as I can fit the bulk of them on here and clear out more space in my closet, that's what I care about. All right. We are building a shelf. That is what we are doing today. Well, we did unbox a bunch of Tomy stuff earlier, but now we've got to build a shelf so that I can find a place to keep all of it, because I don't have any more space where I keep the rest of my collection. So now I have to do a little home improvement. Okay, this is the right way up. Beautiful. All right, let's get the next shelf on here. Oh. Lovely. Second shelf has been added. This rose up a little. Lovely. Hammering intensifies. Yeah, we were talking about engine jail earlier. That was a thing. That was a whole thing. All right. So we've got the second shelf up. So all right, next thing is use the rubber hammer to, aren't these both rubber? Is one of these not rubber? I'm assuming it's the, I don't know. They both feel like rubber. See any reason why one of them wouldn't be rubber? Oh shoot, I lost my, oh, here we go. To knock down the 4 connectors. Well then. This is not a... Did we get it down? Oh, we did. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. Oh, I don't think the camera's picking it up. We got to slowly rise the camera up as we're working here. Nice. One more. Beautiful. All right. Lovely. All right, now we get the other parts of the other sidebars. All right, so we've hammered those in now. And then oh, you just, nope, you have to use the hammer. Oh boy. All right. More hammer time.
At least this will be a little easier. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if I need the hammer as much as I just need to apply some force. Yeah, there we go. No hammer required. Almost stepped on him and fell over. All right, no hammer required. Just a little good old-fashioned elbow. Okay, hammer required for this one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, all these are facing up. All right, we're chilling. There we go. All right. Starting to work up a sweat. I'm gonna sleep well today. Let's get the second shelf on. So I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. Whew. Oh, come on. Oh, geez. I'm praying right now that that this doesn't get me a noise complaint from neighbors. I'm hoping it doesn't. I don't think it will. Ah, I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. Read chat a little more. MTI ASMR stream is wild. I mean, it's kind of turned into that. I mean, this is the MTI building a metal shelf. I've become MSI, Metal Shelves Inc. There we go. Nice. All right, shelf number 3 is done. Very good. All right. We're getting there. Time to turn the camera up a little bit more. There we go. I wish I could move it back, but... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where the next level will be, and then I guess I'll put the last one towards the top, and then I can use that as a place to put my phone at night instead of having it like wedged between my pillow. Or hell, I could just put my boombox up there and play music off of it while I'm sleeping. Is this going to be the rest of the stream? Yes, it will be. Once I finish building this, we'll put all of the stuff on, and then I think I'm going to go eat some food and sit down, maybe call up some of my chums and watch anime while I have a drink. Lord knows I am ready for a drink. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. And now I get to come home and build my shelf so I can put all my new Tomy stuff on and then have a nice relaxing weekend. There we go. This one does not like to sit still. I can see it jumping up. This one too. All right, we're almost there, guys. We're almost done with the clanging. Man, I'm beating the crap out of this hammer. All right, another one done. We're almost there. Just a little more. Wait, what? Oh. That's what they did. Clackety clong, something's wrong. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me Annie and Clarabelle actually said that. That has to be. Well, you know what? That makes sense. That's on brand for Hit Era. So we're putting this one. Does it tell me? Let me see. Do the instructions have any rules about putting it directly at the top? Oh, it's just got wall mounts. Oh, that's nice. So. I mean, this thing's stable enough. I'm not drilling into anything. So that's, well, you know what, if I ever do have to drill it into anything, then I have the parts to do so. Oh, man. Here's the worst part, guys. We have to do the top now. Which means I don't have as much leverage. My aim sucks, too. What the hell? You know what? I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. And, oh, the camera doesn't even allow me to... Oh, wait. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. Gotta do some smart thinking. We gotta think with our heads.
Yeah, I think the mic died. I think the, well, once again, I'm yapping away. I didn't say anything important. I was just yapping about how we're so close to being done. Wow, okay. Alright, Noah, I see how it is. Have you played FNAF World? Yeah, several years ago I did. I played a little bit of it. It was pretty fun. I thought it was decent. I'm not an RPG guy, but I thought FNAF World was okay. And this was, what 2017 I played? It's been like, what, 8 years now? It's been a long time. Well, it is time to charge my lobs, but we're still gonna put all this stuff up. Fortunately, I've got my mic that I use. I can stick through here. There we go. I think, is it, yeah, you can kind of see it in the bottom corner there. I'll move the picture of me getting crushed in the press there. Did the music stop? No, the music is still there. Oh, I guess. Oh. Alright, very nice. And now we put stuff on it. That is the next order of operations, and then I will leave, make dinner, and enjoy the rest of my evenings. Oh, okay. Thank you, Noah. I have seen your DMs. Turn the range up on that, and yeah, okay. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff that has to go on here, and it's really all about fixing into position what we can and can't. So I think first we're gonna do the really big stuff. So let me. We're going to do Knapford Station on the bottom. Oh, perfect. So we're going to do... Knapford will live on the bottom. And it's like all the way in there. There we go. Alright, so Knapford goes on the bottom there. I think the Timberyard's also going to go on the bottom. I'm just going to leave the fences and lampposts and everything on it. Right, so, Timberyard's you know, even though the Timberyard's a bit bigger, it still fits. Alright, and now we got to fit the other side of it. And I got to vacuum all that after. Alright, I'm going to take the logs out of the Timberyard. Alright, here we go. Ooh. They didn't really make this something that you could just put away so easily. Alright, well, I guess the other part will sit on top of Knapford. And then in the little space in between, I think we can fit the conductor's house. Where did that land? Here it is. So we can fit this here. There we go. We can do that. And what's a good candidate for that? Maybe Herald Station. Oh yeah, just fits. And then I can Harold and his rod there. Is his thing supposed to spin when it's going around, or is it supposed to be static? can spin, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, that's weird. Interesting. I always thought it did. Guess not. All right, so we can put Harold there. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. All right. Do you plan on more Roblox streams? Not in the near future. I got a lot of stuff I got a lot of reviews to do. You know, I don't know. I think I might wait to do another review because it doesn't seem like people really care for them that much. So I might sit on it for a minute and see how we do in a while. Because I did like 3 back-to-back almost, or more than that. I did a lot in a really short span of time, so... Yes. TTB, I streamed for a very long time. I think the longest time I've ever streamed for was like 8.5 hours or whatever. Noah was there for most of it. That was the one where I got hopped up on coffee. But like an average MTI stream is anywhere between like 3 and 7 hours, I want to say. We go for a while. We go for quite a while. Oh, it was 9 hours. Oh, there we go. Yeah, even more. I tend to be very active. Or I tend to be on for way longer than I should be. Because I plan for like, all right, we're going to do this and we're going to do this, and then it's going to be like 2 hours, and then 5 hours after 2 hours, and it's like, okay, well, there's still this other thing that I wanted to do and all that, and then Noah yells at me to go to sleep or go get food or basically take care of myself. We can still fit one more thing in with here. I had to use as much space as I can. Let's see if the Maithwaite's gonna fit. I don't think it will, but it might. Oh, it does. Hey, look at that. We stack it up like that. And then we still have room. We can stick Wellsworth on it. Yeah. Maybe Farquhar as well. Do I have room for Farquhar? Maybe not. Or maybe I do. Okay, no I don't. I concede. Alright. Wow, we fit a lot of stuff on that first shelf. I'm glad I put them up as high as I did. That was good. Alright. Next shelf. Second one. Thinking Caroline Station, Ellsbridge. We'll do like all the road stuff here. So we've got Caroline Station, and station here, and then we can fit that. Yeah. What else is road? Can you show Jeremy, Terrence, Birdie, and McDonald's car chassis? Oh, yeah, sure. So, alright, so it's a little weird, right? Now let me get the camera in a little closer here. So it's weird how the chassis work, right? So there's basically, what, 5 different chassis I have? Did I take Terrence's battery out? Wait, is this the corroded one? Oh, it is the corroded one. Oh, I gotta put the corroded one somewhere where it's not gonna be a menace. I'll put it here. I'll leave corroded Terrence on my desk. So now I have 5 Terrences now? 5 Terrences and like 5 Heralds between Erdl, Wooden Railway, and Tomy. No, 6 Heralds, because I have a Tomy Herald as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the clean one. Alright, so... let me get Birdie, or, no, sorry, 6 chassis. Yeah, there's, they really just couldn't decide on one. They really needed 6 entire chassis to have. Okay, so first up is Elizabeth. Elizabeth uses a AA battery. Her screw cap is here in the center. Her outer wheels are also pretty much built onto the chassis, or her like front wheels there. So that's part of it. So it's not a, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Oh, so you have the Birdie chassis, yeah. So Birdie's chassis is swappable between Bulgy and Lori. So Bulgy and Lori are and Birdie all run on the same chassis. Elizabeth has her own. Terrence has his own. Terrence's is similar to Elizabeth's. It has the outer edge molded on, or not molded on, but you know it's attached to the motor. So I guess it's like the second outer. I don't know what to call it, but it's like a secondary shell. But it has like the contacts and everything in, so it's hard to take apart without like making it a nightmare to put back together. Which is what I had to do with the other Terrence to see if I could fix the corrosion, which I couldn't. So that ended up just being a pain in the butt. So Terrence has his own little proprietary chassis, and his screw is also offset a little bit, so it's not quite the same as Elizabeth. There is no motorized Trevor, to my knowledge. Tomy never did one. Trackmaster never did one. So Jeremy is, I mean, yeah. Jeremy has a chassis. It's a chassis, all right. Very similar to Terrence and Elizabeth, where it's got its outer parts molded on. So it seems like it seems like you could fit the Terrence bottom. Actually, well, you would have to rearrange the connections and everything, and solder. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so you can't really swap them out. They're proprietary, so that really sucks. But yeah, Jeremy's. I mean, Jeremy also has black wheels instead of red. Terrence has red. All the others have red for the Thomas range, except Jeremy, who has black. So that's Jeremy. And Jeremy is also an absolute monster of a unit. Dude is huge. Like, way bigger than I thought he was. Yeah, Tomy's Trevor is alright, but it's not great. And then we move on to... As far as I know, these are the only two chassis for the battery-operated Tomica / motor Tomica / Playroad chassis for the standard vehicles. Where's that damn fourth screwdriver? Where did I leave it? I have my knife, I have my other screwdriver. I don't know where the long one is. Did I stick it in this bin here? No. Oh, here it is. Found it. Alright, good. Alright, so yeah, next up is the truck chassis. The motor Tomica truck chassis is very different. And these also require different batteries. So these take inside. So here's the truck chassis, and you can tell it's the truck chassis because it has the higher post in the middle there to screw the body shell on. The shells are also die cast, which is not a thing that you get with the Thomas vehicles. So the regular motor Tomica vehicles are heavier, which I like a lot, and I think the die cast is just nicer. But yeah, so you got a higher post there in the middle for the for like the trucks, and it's different for the cars. So for like the GTR here, you can tell it's got the smaller post. So very similar, but a bit different. I believe they use the same. Yeah, they use the same wheels, same engine configuration, and all that. It's really just, you know, how far up the post goes on it. So that's the only. That's how you tell between those. And then these use N-size batteries, which are a little bit different. They're like basically baby AA's. They're pretty neat though. And like the American Birdie and Bulgy and Lori, those use AAA batteries, but I think the older variants of the chassis used N-size batteries when it was still just, it was only in Japan, I think. But yeah, so those are the different road chassis that I own for TTB to have some reference for. I'm assuming for prints. I know Cam asked for Lightning McQueen on the Motor Tomica chassis. I was too tired to mention it, but yeah, if you do a Lightning McQueen shell for the Motor Tomica chassis, make sure it's based on the lower one, because the post isn't as high, so it's gonna look better. It is particular. Yeah, I've found I've found new in box or unopened or unused Motor Tomica vehicles. They're not super duper expensive, but you don't find a lot of them. So I do want to get more. I want to get the Fair Lady Z. I want to get the garbage truck. The fire engine would be nice. I don't know. I gotta see. Still building my collection. Even though although not for a little while. I'm gonna take a break from collecting for a bit. Unless I get juiced. Unless somebody sends me a massive amount of money, because then I'm gonna buy a Steam Along Thomas. And then I'm gonna stop for a little while. Hopefully. Yeah, so Motor Tomica was discontinued in, what, like 2007, 2008? Sort of. It's not, like, the line as a whole is discontinued. It was very ambitious, and I think it had potential, but the road connectors are just so bad. And it wears out, it's brittle, the parts are really small and hard to fix if they break. And the Thomas line was even more egregious. But yeah, it was cool. And there's cool things like McDonald's and gas station and the toll booth and the traffic light. And there's a lot of like really cool stuff that they could have done with Motor Tomica. I think it was just maybe it was too expensive. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just too expensive to me after a certain point. I don't know. I don't have the actual data in front of me as much as I would love to, but that's what I would imagine is what ended up happening. Okay, so now we put oh my gosh, the airport is pretty stinking huge. It's so weird. It's so weird having the airport now. Like I've seen the airport before in videos and in pictures on the internet, and didn't think I would own one for a long while because I could never find one on sale in the States. Well, it turns out I just need to ask somebody who lives overseas. Just in time for Calling All Engines 20th anniversary. Oh my gosh, that's this year. No! Damn it. Dude, Calling All Engines is going to be able to take me out for drinks next year. That's wild. It's also wild that I'm older than that movie. Like, I remember when it was new and it came out and Diesel 10 was everywhere. Man, time really flies. Time really flies. I miss the 2000s. The 2000s was peak until 2008, but we don't talk about 2008. McDonald's. Oh, I gotta tilt the camera up a little more. We're gonna squeeze McDonald's in here. No, we're not. Not like that. Not like that with the crossing there.
Let me see if I can rearrange this a little to be a little more McDonald's friendly. Maybe if I do it like this. There we go. And then we've got... Still not a lot of room. Well, overhang is okay. Put Farquhar here. What else can I stick on there? Probably this. Yeah. Stick the steam along water tower. That's probably it for that shelf. Alright. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I wish I had more space still. I think I might be able to buy more of these bars for it. Oh, it looks like we just don't have enough camera height here. Dang. Alright, next up, more of the Thomas stuff. Got the docks and the quarry loader. The water tower coal loader. And the Herald cargo delivery and associated accessories. Quarry loader balls. I'll put the turntable straights here as well. Alright. This should be okay. I still have another shelf to use. There is this other one that I was using before that I can still fit stuff onto. Alright. We're looking pretty tight right now. We're actually looking solid in terms of stuff. I've managed to clear out a drawer and a half. So the more stuff that I can get out of drawers and onto the shelves, the better. I think Roller Coaster Mountain is going to have to stay in there. Actually, no. I have room. Let me... Alright. I can free up an entire box. I put Roller Coaster Mountain up here. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better than where it used to be. Wedged in the closet. Nice. Alright, so we got Roller Coaster Mountain. No, I can't really see it, but we got Roller Coaster Mountain up here. We still got some space in there. I don't know if I really have anything that'll fit in this little crevice here. Maybe the... Maybe the Timber Mill Road, or the Timberyard Road, up here. There we go. So, yeah, I can put the Timberyard Road here. Alright, not bad. Oh, Harold's got the other crate that I was looking for. Yeah, I think I'll put tunnels up here now.
that is an entire shelf now clean. Or an entire drawer, I'm sorry. So, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I've got a lot of stuff out of the closet. We've got pretty much, what, maybe 2.5-ish drawers entirely clean. Just about. I got so many damn tunnels. Alright, so now we've got a shelf entirely filled with tunnels. We've got pretty much, I think we've got just about all the major Thomas destinations up. The only thing I haven't put up is Tidmouth Sheds, but I can stick that on the other shelf. I gotta find something to do with the Sky Road. Or I guess I could just keep it with the regular road. It's not like it's that... it's not that important to differentiate that from other stuff. Alright. So I've got some more space to put some of the new stuff I've gotten, and some of the new stuff has just gone onto the shelf. Oh, I forgot to put the little end caps on the top of the shelf. I was gonna put stuff on top. I was gonna put play rail stuff on top, but honestly, I'm gonna leave that open for stuff that yeah, I'm gonna leave that open for. Actually, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna decide on anything too quickly. Maybe I'll just put Big Thomas up there, and then he can watch me while I'm sleeping. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you need hammering, too. There we go. Nice. Ah. What if I taught MTI very basic 3D modeling skills and turned something he made into a product? Oh no. I don't know. I'd probably be better at it than I think I would be, but I still think I would suck. See, you know, I actually tried to learn pottery once. Long story, not worth getting into, but I basically got a free pottery lesson this one time, and I made the world's lumpiest shot glass, and I never went back to pick it up either. Yeah, pottery is not easy. Like, doing the actual, like, wheel spinning and molding and stuff, it is not easy, let me tell you. Like, you actually need to, like, you need skill to do that. I thought it was easy. No, it's not. I also thought roller skating was easy. Max took me and some of his work friends to go roller skating for his birthday. Holy cow. I had to stop because with no meat or bones on, with only skin and bones on me, if I was to fall and hit something, it would kind of be game over. So I was just like, no, I think I'm gonna sit out before I have to go to the hospital. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that everyone's like, oh, it's so easy. No, it's really not easy. If you can say something is easy, then that probably means you're good at it. So like for me, video editing is pretty easy. It's not really that difficult. It's tedious, but it's not hard. It's really just knowing what to do, basically. I guess that just comes down as a principle to any activity you're engaging in, is how well you know what you're doing. And there we go. Philosophy with MTI. Yeah, me roller skating sucked. It was not fun. I can do heelys. Like I'm decent at doing heelys, but I cannot roller skate. And it sucked too because there were these two people there who were just sailing along, and everyone else just it was amateur show for everyone else. It was pretty yeah, it was pretty crazy. Not my cup of tea. Now, if you get me in a stick shift, I'm tearing it up. Get me in a stick shift car, and it is on. I miss driving stick. There's nothing more fun than driving a stick shift, in my opinion. I absolutely love manual transmission cars. If you can learn how to drive stick, I would recommend it. You may never need to use it, but there may be that one odd event where you're out drinking with your buddies, and you got to drive home the dude who drives a manual. And if you don't know how to put that thing in gear, oof, you're going to have to buy your friend a new clutch. And that is not something you want to do. Alright, so I think we pretty much, I'm going to leave it there for that shelf. I actually got a lot of stuff on here. Like, let me get the camera at a better angle. Like, crap. Yeah, like there is a lot of stuff on this shelf. So we definitely made the most of it. And then I'm gonna leave this for just, you know, other stuff that that I have. I might put I don't know, maybe I'll put I could put a hook on. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I gotta find a place to hang up my work bag, because I don't have anywhere at the moment. And it just kind of sits on the floor somewhere. What else should go up there? I guess I'll just know. We got a lot of stuff up. I think I'm gonna call it there. There's still lots of stuff to clean up, but I'm really hungry and I'm tired. And I just want to clean up all the garbage and go eat food. So, we streamed for, how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for a while. Way longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be, I was like, oh, hey, look, 3 hours of Thomas and we're done. And then, no, got to build an entire shelving unit. Ugh. We have been live for almost 5 hours. We are like 2 minutes, a little less than 2 minutes away. I guess so very easily visualize MTI visiting Sodor tearing up the roads with like half the Sodor search and rescue vehicles in hot pursuit. Oh yeah, trust me. Give me an Aston. I don't know. Wait, did they make the DBS in stick? Wait, hold on. I gotta check. Aston Martin DBS manual. Let's see. So we got. Did this come in manual? I hope it did. It was, yes! It was available in manual. Graziano. Alright. Let me in. Get me in an Aston Martin DBS stick, and I will shred Sodor roads. I will tear it up. There we go. All right, I dropped my my microphone, or no, I didn't drop my microphone. I dropped my phone holder. Here it is. I dropped my phone holder that I stick on my tripod for stuff. Yeah, we cleaned out the closet a little bit. Still lots of stuff on the floor, but pretty happy. We got a lot done. Still gotta figure out where I'm gonna put that other shelf and everything, but I'll worry about that later. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow before I go. But yeah, that's about it for today. If you enjoyed the stream and this is your first time, be sure to subscribe. I don't stream all the time, but I do post every week. There's usually a new video every week, unless stuff happens. But I wouldn't mind a spin in Topham's Bentley. No, I hate to tell you, you're not really going to be doing much higher than the speed limit in Topham's old Bentley. It says we got 6 people left. But yeah, so that's about it for today's stream. Video on, I don't even know what Monday's video is going to be. I don't know. We'll see. I might do something goofy on Monday because I'm not really finished with the video I wanted to put out. So Monday's video might just be, I don't know, something ridiculous. I'll come up with something for Monday, but I've been feeling a little worn down, so I might take a break at some point in the near-ish future. We'll see. Oh my gosh, we had 1,000 views. That's awesome. But yeah, so there will be a video Monday. I don't know what it will be, but it'll be something. Tomy related, definitely. And I don't know. I don't think I have anything else for today. Yeah. Subscribe. We're almost at 10,000 subs. Tell your friends to sub to the channel so that we can hit 10K. Let me tell you, when we hit 10K, there's going to be a lot of good stuff. We're going to be looking at all sorts of goodies. We're going to be doing some older content before I was MTI. And that's all I'll leave it at for now. We're definitely going to be doing a lot for the be happy driving a Honda N600. That is a great car. If I'm taking a Honda, I'm taking a first gen S2000. That thing
revs up to 9 grand, and it sounds like a beast. But yeah, so 10K, we're almost there. The sooner we hit it, the sooner that I'll have better videos planned. It's definitely gonna be really good when we hit that. But yeah, subscribe. Make sure you like the stream, and as always, thank you to my patrons for making them are here right now. Don't be a stinker, and I will see you guys very soon. Goodbye, everybody.